I am Fornesus, and today I'm gonna do a bunch of different things. But first off, I'd like to introduce myself. I'm Fornesus. I was recently laid off, still in that whole process. Just because severance, um, and all of that complicates the whole unemployment process. I guess I'm glad that I have severance, but yeah, I'm also a grad school student. And so prospects aren't that bleak for me necessarily. It's just a lot of like adjustments that I have to get used to, which is pretty, huge, but like it's doable. Okay. So anyway, today I am going to do some research. Um, Primarily because it's part of my homework that I have to get done by the end of the day. And so, what better like content than to combine homework with a stream, I guess. I don't know how this is gonna turn out, but I might as well try anyway. So what I'm gonna do now is mirror to my Mac Mini. Hopefully it works. Oh no, it's not. It's extending my screen. That's not what I want. Well, actually, that is what I want. No, actually, that is what I want. That's possibly what I want. No, actually, yeah, yeah, that's not what I want yet. Yet, I'm gonna fix that. Yeah. Now my entire screen on my MacBook got messed up, but it's worth it. Yeah, I was searching for that Japanese prophecy of an earthquake, just that anime. Um, yeah, because I was I a kid? Oh yeah, I was like 16 back then, or like 17. Wait, was I 17 yet? No, no, I wasn't. That was like March, so that's like way before my birthday would have happened. Anyway, yeah, I was a younger, not quite an adult yet, because I don't call anyone who's under the age of like 18 an adult. I think it's creepy as fuck. Um, but yeah, for like one of my homework assignments, well, not homework necessarily, but like one of the tasks for this week, which aren't necessarily graded, but it's like something that's considered to be helpful for us. I do normally focus on like the grade, but like, for me, I was like, okay, well, looks like I could do this. This task. Um, for my like weekly, I guess, discussion board type of stuff. And so that's what I decided to do. Sorry, let me like turn up the volume real quick because like I yeah, I think it's because I'm wearing my mic here, so it's not like too audible compared to like what normally is the case. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, so one of our tasks is to look up our topic of choice. And for me that was online misinformation. And I guess if I read I can like look on my phone to see like what the actual lesson is supposed to be. Um, well, what the actual content is supposed to be. Yeah, because we are like basically told, do this, do like the paper step by step, basically. So that's what I try to do. I do things as step by step as possible. Though I normally prioritize like the actual like paper over like the other things. Uh, okay, policy examples. Okay. So it's policy examples I'm supposed to look at. Policy examples related to my topic of choice, yeah, because I know that we have to have like 12, at least 12 appropriate sources. We have to be able to explain ethical principles. We have to be able to clearly identify the ethical problem and relevant stakeholders, advocate for one or more policies for addressing the problem. Oh, wait. Okay, so I actually already have like a bunch of these sources. Um, yeah, no wonder somebody told me like I could probably like literally reuse my paper. I'm gonna go not to my Outlook. I don't want everyone to like see my. I don't want people to see my email in general because I'm embarrassed by the fact that I have like over. I have like thousands of emails that are not yet like opened or deleted, for that matter. What is that? Apps. I'm gonna go to OneDrive. Shoot, not gonna show up yet. It's not gonna show up here. They did it so like long ago. It's not gonna show up. Okay. Okay. I thought it was gonna be like Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I looked at it on Tuesday. I mean, how else were they? Shoot, what the hell was that? Why is there that prompt there? I do have like the desktop version, but it's just like very. I think I don't know when the due date is. It's definitely not gonna be June. Probably gonna be like August. It's probably gonna be like July, to be honest. Oh yeah, yeah. They were gonna check on like what the due date was. Completely forget like the conversations that I have. Yeah, and I was told like, you know, instead of like doing the like what I do, which is like these types of citations, I probably could just like um put in like the superscript and I've known about this like type of citation, but I just have never done it, and so I always avoid it and just like yeah, I always just like fucking what do you call it? I really just always did things the way that I always did them, which was like these types of citations and whatnot. Yeah, so basically online misinformation. Yeah, so here is an article, I think. This was from 2022, and oh, shoot. Command, not control. Like I'm using this keyboard for three different computers. So yeah, AI's SolarWinds moment will occur, just a matter of when. And yeah, it's talking about yeah, catastrophes, I think. Yeah, like yeah, cybersecurity breaches, that sort of stuff. So if an AI solution caused widespread harm, regulatory bodies with investigative resources and powers of subpoena would jump in. Board members, directors, and corporate officers could be held liable and might face prosecution. Idea of corporations paying huge fines and tech execs going to jail for misusing AI isn't far-fetched. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, like Europe will definitely at least attempt to do that. I'm pretty sure they passed this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they passed this. That's why Trump is basically like saying, like telling American states that they can't pass any type of AI regulation. That was part of the big, beautiful, ugly ass bill. Um, Compared to cybersecurity risk, scale of AI's destructive power is potentially far greater. Yeah. Okay, that's what they mean. Yeah, because I remember SolarWinds is like a networking, like this networking software or platform. Yeah, it could be significantly more catastrophic than a series of cybersecurity breaches. So I guess this gives me an idea of like what to look for because I'm trying to look for like online misinformation, but also like algorithmic harm, right? Um, so case studies of algorithmic harm, and of course the algorithm is trying to tell me, oh wait, no, I did okay, I cited her, I cited somebody with the last name Lu. This might be the one. This might be the one. Regulating algorithmic harms. Yep, I knew it. I knew I did. Yeah, maybe this is a good one to look at because I'm trying to find like five sources. Basically, should I download this? Maybe. No. Well, I didn't really download it. Just let me do that since I'm sharing my screen. Yeah, this is a legal like article though. Yeah, it's like the okay. So she's at the University of Michigan Law School. Of course, like any type of like algorithmic regulation would, come under the force of law. Which of course we don't really have the rule of law anymore here in the US, but go off. Rise of algorithmic harm stems from our society's increasing dependence on AI. As of this writing, 70% of Americans engage in AI in their daily lives, me included, I will admit. Like that's why I can't, you know, that's why I want to look for ways to mitigate algorithmic harm as part of like my policy proposal that I have to do. Um, yeah. And of course, it's not like that. That's why I don't have like an extremely anti AI stance. But I do think that we do need to find ways to actually regulate AI as a mechanism to then also like help to mitigate things like online misinformation, online radicalization, stuff like that. In fact, I should have like did I put online misinformation? Damn it. I told myself I was gonna like I kept telling myself like before I started the stream like you need to change the damn name. Like you need to make sure that it's online radicalization, not um misinformation. Now it's stuck on YouTube. Now this setting is like probably gonna be stuck on YouTube. I don't know. I honestly forget. Grad school vent. What kind of description did I put in? I'm gonna put research. I'm good with like putting layoff and you know what? No, I'm gonna do politics as a, and then the other one would be Radicaliz. No, that's not gonna get anything. Any tags. Well, whatever. I'll try. Anyway. Um, if I can spell radicalization. All right. So I updated the settings. Hopefully, this is like what's in effect. Anyway, back to this. Then let me like put my cursor back on. Um, yeah, number of individuals AI tools exceeded 310 million, exceeding doubling the figure, more than doubling the figure in 2020. I didn't even use AI tools back in 2020. And it's like I like to consider myself like pretty tech literate. All right. Oh, wait. 80% of enterprises will have adopted Gen AI by 2026, which yes, we are on par with that. I feel like it's going to be more than that. Honestly, probably more. Yeah, so presently over 90% of leading companies, including the one that I was recently laid off from, have been invested have been investing in AI. Yeah. Yeah, they kind of they kind of dropped the ball there because like I'm literally doing that kind of research. But go off. With a global market valued at around 1 um 1.5 billion dollars, estimated to grow 20-fold. AI has become a driving force for innovations that impact the daily lives of citizens. Okay, maybe I should like literally try to look for like case studies. Ah, yeah, this is the like online. I forget the name. Like it's in my textbook. I'm not allowed to like share for obvious copyright reasons, but like it's like basically like the concept of like something happening online, and so it's not tangible, and as a result, it didn't happen. It didn't actually happen. Even though like banking is done online, like you can get hacked and lose a bunch of money because of online crimes, cyber crimes. Yeah. So algorithmic harms also lead to hard to detect injury. Yeah, there is that point that there's like hard to detect injury. And yeah, psychological harms like fear and anxiety. So like when people like when people gaslight you into thinking, right, that like um that you should that you just like get off the app or whatever. It's really not that simple because you can still experience like fight or flight as a result of being online. And it's not really practical for most people, especially in the West, especially in the US, and as well as like in places like Japan and South Korea and even China, to just go offline. Like everyone is online. Everyone's online in the Philippines, right? A country that is relatively impoverished, and so it's like you can't just expect people to get offline because when they get offline, then they lose like a large community, right? But yeah, that so like whenever somebody gaslights you, tell them like it is entirely possible to experience psychological harm while being online. I feel like it just needs to be said, even though like we know about so many different like cyber crimes and cyber bullying and all of that. Like people still have that tendency to think that like things that happen online didn't actually happen, which is ridiculous. Maybe I'm biased because yeah, I'm studying data science, but like still, yeah. So this is part of the problem, right? And so I think if I go off on if I like um go off this specific part, then I really dive deep into like what I want to say. for my paper. So algorithmic harm, and then I really just like do basic Google searches. Algorithmic harm and social media radicalization. Algorithmic radicalization. Okay, so this is actually its own term. Um, Social media echo chambers and filter bubbles. I know about that. I have researched that. The oh my god, look, a wealth of case studies, which is what I'm supposed to find. I wish I had done this, like like the case study thing that I did, but um, like the case study that I did and um submitted last week. That was about the that Minnesota shooter. Um, and so it was like very relevant though, but like yeah, because they did talk about this specific case, like the case of this white young white shooter who killed who caused a mass shooting because he was racist. Like racism, that's what the motivation was. Um and so yeah, there are these case studies. Facebook's algorithm. Yeah, and actually one of the sources that I used was about that did mention that shooting. Yeah, I was like told like I was I was told like submit this like already. You don't need to change anything. So I did. I took the advice. It's like okay fine, I trust you. And that's with like member of the staff. So of course. Yeah, then there's yeah, social protections weakening. Maybe oh yeah, self radicalization. Yep. Lone wolf terrorism. Yeah, I read an article like last yeah, for that paper about like lone wolf radicalism and basically how like lone wolves don't actually exist because they are still radicalized by content on the internet. And I can access this through my institution. Wonder if I should just like open up my like my school's like my school account. If I should open it up through there. If so, I will quickly unshare, stop mirroring, and then I will open up a new window for school. I'll do something stupid, which is like check my grade for something real quick. I get anxious about that sometimes. Even though I do relatively well in my classes, I still get anxious for good reason. Yeah. As expected, it wasn't gonna happen. It's not going to happen. No, there wasn't gonna be a grade for my other paper either. Okay then. Wait, I better like get off of the portal. Actually, yeah, let me get out of the portal. All right, now I can reshare my screen. Come on, Mac Mini, go up. Okay then. Oh come on, really? They had to like reset every my windows that much. That's nuts. Okay. access to my institution. Yeah, I don't care if like I go to Boston University. I don't like care who knows my name. I definitely don't want to share my password, of course, but otherwise I don't really care. Okay, see, I was logged in. Yeah, because I was about to pay $30 post layoff, like a paper for access to a paper. All right, so technological seduction. That's an interesting name, actually. I just noticed it. DOJ. Oh man. Well, this is from the Obama administration, so it can't be that bad. I mean, yeah, the Obama administration did a lot of like war atrocities that's definitely like cannot be understated. Ooh, Letitia Jones. Actually, I just feel oh okay, cool. Is there a way to like move that there? No, no, there's not. No, you have to like I have to do what I did here. Oh wait, will it work? Because this is a local link. It probably will. Yeah, like wait, yeah, a local link of course it'll work. Um, yeah, I did know that like Letitia Jones was like a Mamdani supporter until like until she was like the one literally like introducing her to like the introducing him to the political scene. Ooh, a plot against the Pride Parade. Holy shit. TikTok. Mm. I mean, I'll read the source, but like a lot of like when I see jihad by like written by like a Western publication, I oh yeah, no, the U.S. funds ISIS, so like yeah, yeah, no, the U.S. funds ISIS. That's like well known at this point. So do I really want to write against the U.S. government? Maybe not at this political climate. I mean, I'm willing to criticize the government, just not really like. Yeah. Okay. That just seemed one weird. Union for violating our community guidelines or terms of service. Oh. Oh yeah, yeah. Because we're supposed to look for like policy, and apparently TikTok did engage in policy. Oh shit! I used control again. Use control again. All right, so I'm gonna read this. However, I'm gonna take a break because I need to take my medicine, and so I have to like eat something before I take my medicine. And because I'm gonna have like food in like a few hours, I'm only gonna eat like this bag of Lays. I think. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna eat this bag of Lays. So I'm gonna stop mirroring for now. I'm gonna see. Okay, now my phone's still charging. My streaming phone is my streaming phone. Oh wait. Okay, I completely forgot that like my phone. I mean my Mac doesn't like stay on if I don't have it like attached to like a charging thingy. No, I'm going to for now. Is this me? Ah, so like during the daytime, this actually like makes me like better, which I'm glad is possible in some universe. Yeah, because this make like oversaturates and over like sharpens my face at night, but I guess during the daytime it doesn't. Whereas this I don't. Yeah, no, I don't like this right now. I prefer this one right now. Why do I have currently eating a snack? I was not eating a snack. Holy sh! I knew it was a mistake, like doing the ticker. Oh my god, no. Alright. Well, I mean, now I'm currently eating a snack, so I guess I need to just like. Yeah, so I'm gonna like play a little bit of like music in the meantime. Just gonna do meditation. Because that was a lot. I am hungry. I am hungry, but like, is the music not playing? Yeah, I don't think it's playing. It's crazy. Um, alright, so that's not playing. What the hell? Why is it not playing? Are you serious? Oh well, this is the day when like this fucking service will not do anything. That's nice. Oh, oh. This is awful. Okay, so there's not gonna be anything playing while I'm eating my snack, and that sucks. Like it just okay. At least my dog didn't bark. At least my dog didn't bark. I don't like this at all. I'm just gonna like maybe I'll just like play a YouTube. I don't even care anymore. I don't care. I was relying on this thing to work because it always works. But for today, it didn't. What the actual fuck? You know what? No, you know what? Let me see. Let me see where like the sound output is and why it's not working. That's fucked up. Like I really do need to take my medicine, so I can't like deal with this audio issue all that much. I really cannot. You know what? I'm gonna like I'm going to just put this. I think it's because I accidentally popped it out earlier. I did accidentally pop it out earlier. Oh my god. Oh, now it's working. I don't know what this sounds like. Okay, I don't think that's my vibe. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't think that's my vibe. See, that's why I thought. That's why I thought I knew it was something. I knew there was something. That's what it was. Alright. I'm gonna eat the snack now. I'm gonna put my bean to the tiger. I'm gonna wash my hands before I eat my snack. And you know what? I think I'm gonna mute my mic. Nah. I'll just wash my hands though. Always a good thing to have hygiene. Like, even though like my house is completely messy, I have to have some type of hygiene. I do need to like clean like my portion of the house pretty soon. Oh. And then after eating this, I will. I'm just gonna watch like something on my TV. I was watching a stream earlier, and then like a few like YouTube videos. I did watch that. I think y'all can't see it. Oh, it's oversaturated. So it doesn't show up. That's good. Maybe I could have done this. Realize. See? Y'all see me. Like a very ADHD view. Oh wow. wash my hands again because hygiene. And now to take my medications. My third and final allowed can of tea. Alright, so after I finish this, I do have to take you all for a slight, very slight walk. I need to get 250 steps an hour, and I am 80 steps away. There's only 12 minutes left in the hour, so yeah. In fact, let me see if I can screen mirror to my mini. I believe that I can. Oh shit. Screen camera. Hide. Now let's take a short trip until I get my 150 steps. As you can see, my house is a mess. But that's why I stream today, so that I can clean it tomorrow, and maybe a little bit like later in the stream. I don't know, maybe. Maybe I'll convert this into an IRL stream. And do it like that. Six. 20 steps left. You really have to give me that notification. And we are needing more steps. Great. Alright, I got it. Got the steps. Let me stop sharing. Let me stop sharing. Let me charge this some more. GPT told me that like it would be a good idea to keep it charged at 100% during a stream. To lower battery cycle count. That's an iPhone 12 mini, and they are very notable for having like very short battery life, not only because of their age but also because of their apparently it always had battery life issues, but I just bought it anyway because it was like $200, not even 200. like, oh, I do need to bring something. I do need to have something with me. I could have used my new iPhone, but like, I wanted to have it mostly dedicated, like school type of stuff. And then I wanted my old, well, not old, is that Android phone's actually like the same generation as my iPhone 15. But like, yeah, my Android phone, I wanted to keep this for like content creation purposes because I know that like, I don't know. I definitely saw it coming a mile away, like this layoff thing. So yeah. Yeah, I wasn't really surprised when it happened. Only because apparently if you signed that form that I signed, then it was almost a guarantee. So I was like, okay. This is actually what I'm interested in, like learning more about like misinformation, etc. But also doing like some art stuff too. Let me, I guess I can keep that there just for research purposes? I don't know. No, wait, no, that's gonna waste like a bunch of like resources. I can't do that. I'm gonna stop the video. I'm back in. And then real quick, I'm gonna blow my nose, so I'm gonna mute the mic. Okay, I'm back. So, now what I need to do is, of course, mirror my screen once again. And then after I mirror my screen, I will read more into okay, this one's about 4chan. This is TikTok's policy. National Institute of Justice. I am guessing National Institute of Justice, they will have something. Oh wait, this is a video? That's crazy. Yeah, let me leave the video. I think I am. No, yeah, I'm signed in. Oh wait, no, I'm signed in on my freaking account. Indiana State University. I checked on lone wolf terrorism. I still find it crazy that like when the what year was this? It was like 2013. Yeah, that's already 12 years ago. Like, wow. Then again, it does feel longer and longer ago. Like the time when, like, the time between graduating from, between like attending community college and now. Back in during this time, I was in my first semester of community college. Then went after high school. Now look what I'm doing. I'm doing like fucking research on AI and misinformation for grad school. Yeah. Kind of nice when I reflect on like where I have gone. Especially like during a time when, you know, things are not like that like stable, because sorry, I forgot. This camera was there. Yeah, things are not that stable, so it's just like, oh my gosh, when is it gonna, when are things gonna calm down? Anyway, let me see the captioning. I'm pretty sure this is like audible. Oh my god, I'm still playing the music. This is why I didn't want to play the music, because I knew I would forget to like pause it. Sorry. I would wear my headphones, but like I've been having like ear discomfort for weeks now, and it's just like, yeah, no, I don't want to try doing that right now. See what the audio levels are.
By law enforcement.
Yeah, I knew it was I knew it was sharing audio.
Lone.
You know why? I might as well. I might as well listen with everyone. Okay. Yeah, I can hear myself. Ugh. I hate the crispiness. Is this better? Yeah, kind of. I feel like I'm talking through it like a fucking. Hello. No, that's too loud. Why is it so crispy? That's why I didn't want to deal with the audio. That's so weird. What happens if I do this? No, that doesn't work. How about now? Ugh. I mean, I still hear the popping sound, but I guess it's better. Yeah, I feel like I have to like. I don't know. This is so bizarre. It's like I have to keep battling this audio interface over and over again. I don't like it. It's like, no, I can't get like a more expensive one. Can I? No. At least I shouldn't. Try again. Yeah, let me try again. Okay. Shit. Okay. Hello. Why is it so like crispy? Ugh. Sorry. How about if I do it like this? Oh. Well, I mean, there is the sound, but it's not like before. Odd. Okay then. I mean, it's like really buzzy, but like whatever. I mean, whatever. Ugh. Yeah, no, it's still really buzzy. I don't like this at all. Hmm. Let me see. That's why I didn't want to share, like, too. listen to my audio. I knew it was gonna be like buzzy the entire time. Because it's been doing this like for a while now. And it really needs to stop. It's getting old. Anyway. Anyway, let me. Yeah, because like the major problem is that when I use like the regular adapter, it doesn't go anywhere near as far. And it's like it defeats the point. But maybe I should try. I don't know if like adding it will do anything though, but I'll try. What is this sound? Oh, yeah, it's improved. It just has a little bit of like that noise, but like not too bad. Okay, testing again. Yeah, it kind of works. How does this sound? Yeah, it sounds like a fucking. I mean, this is my
my headphones, so yeah.
Oh. Oh. Wow. I mean, this actually does kind of sound better. I'm surprised. Okay, but I have to add like the proper filters. Shoot. I always like accidentally close everything. Yeah, I don't think gain is a problem here. Noise suppression, probably. Okay. And then my plugin. Oh wait, Marvel, yeah. Where'd the interface go? Shoot. The heck? Oh, there it is. Oh no, it's not like using the one that I like. The preset. Right. Yes. Yes, this is why I like it. It makes my voice sound like so much better. Okay. Now what is it? Limiter. Yeah, limit to -5 and then noise gate. The big this is the big one. Okay. Oh, this actually kind of works. Yeah. Let me do like a test though, because when I used it the last time, it completely messed up my. I don't know, like, let me walk around. Let's travel. No, actually, first let me like unshare this. Stop mirroring. And then we can travel. No, no, not don't share to my MacBook Pro. Okay, let's travel. Let's see what happens to the sound. Bad, 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 very bad, very bad, very bad, very terrible, terrible, absolutely awful. Okay, well, let me try again. Bad. No. Okay, now it's bad. Okay, well, I hate it. I hate this. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. I guess we can live with it. I don't know. Um. Oh wait, I have this thing. Yeah, I do have this thing though. I can like use it. I think. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, sorry to turn this into like audio like support. Oh, what was that? Is that a ghost? Weird. Yeah, I honestly don't know what this is gonna sound like. I mean, this actually sounds really good and not like crispy. And that scares me. Can I add instead of remove and not like mess up my stream? Let's see. Because sometimes when I add something, it messes up my stream. That's why I ask myself like I do have this wireless mic, but we will see. We shall take a look. As if so, maybe I can just like have these like connect like my this mic directly via USB because this audio interface always like messes me up and I hate that. Okay, testing. Oh, okay. I heard the desktop audio. Okay, I heard the desktop audio. I'll change the settings to yeah. Oh wait, what was that default one? I'm not sure. Oh here, dude. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, at least this sounds good. But like, testing, testing. Oh wait, this sounds really nice and like not crispy at all. What the heck? Elk. But it needs some gain. It does definitely need some gain. Other than that, like not bad. Not bad. Oh my gosh. I like the way I sound on here. I mean, I have been using this for like calls lately, and I guess that's why I haven't had like audio issues. It's like, do I like this better than this? Oh, no crispy though. No crisp. It's like my name is Chris, but like it's not crispy. I love this. Okay. I think this is my new setup. Yeah, no more of this audio interface that like gives me every problem on the book. Crazy. Alright, so I'm gonna turn this one off though. I mean, not this one. This one. I'm gonna turn this one off. Okay, maybe I do kind of like the lav mic a little more. But I'm gonna turn this one off. Oh wait, no, wait. I need to test. Never mind. We will come back to like exploring the house while I test this. Oh no. I was about to show feet. I don't want to show feet. Testing. Ooh. Oh wait, no. Okay, so that sound was just like me walking around. Okay. Testing. I mean, I heard that like this mic was good. I didn't believe it though. Okay, wait. That was a blip, but a blip. Only a blip. Oh wow, I can actually walk around all over the house. Can I walk into my bathroom? Yes, yes I can. Oh, I don't like the acoustics in here, but I can. Nice, nice. Okay. So there's like a small blip area, um, in my stairs. You know what? Let's go to my studio that one day I will clean. I will clean it one day. I will clean this thing one day. I literally went in here one time and I like fell. I literally like fucking fell because I tripped on my phone stand that I left there. See, I need to clean a lot. Like this is nuts, 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 nuts. I can't say S's. Nuts. Okay, that was about to like bother me. Okay, but oh, what it looks like I can do is I will charge this. I will charge this thing, and then I guess later on in the stream I'll use it. Since later on I think I want to like clean up. Oh, why not? Oh yeah, let me do that. Let me charge this. Ah, wait, no. I think I have to turn the mic off first before I charge it. So we will stop sharing now. Oh, I completely forgot. If I have it on horizontal mode, it does that weird um lock display. Alright, so I'm gonna turn this off. Turn this back on. Yeah. Yeah, I'll turn this back on. Wait, why am I still... Let me turn it off. And then let me step out for a minute. Audible here. Oh wait, I am? What the hell? What? I'm so confused. So when I'm facing... Okay. So I was audible for like a moment, but like not for that long. Wait, did I get my steps in? No, I still have 50 left, but like, let's save that for later. Because really, I need to like get back to the stream and like get back to doing my homework. Okay, finally. Okay, let me start from the top and do it full screen.
I'm Mark Ham from Indiana State University, and we are working on an NIJ project on lone wolf terrorism in America, looking at prevention strategies through an understanding of the radicalization process by law enforcement.
All right.
Lone wolf terrorism is someone who acts alone, without the help or encouragement of a government or a terrorist organization who acts without the direction or leadership of a hierarchy, someone who designs the plan and the methods by themselves without any sort of outside support, and who acts totally alone without the support of any second individual or third individual. It has to be political crime. You know, it has. I mean, that by definition, that's what terrorism is, right? It has to have a political motive. I mean, that's consistent with the government's definition in most academic definitions. Is it has to have a political grounding. Therefore, a mass shooting at Aurora or what happened in Connecticut, as far as we know so far, there was no political basis for that. It was simply an act of mass shooting. And Columbine and Virginia Tech, for example, these were primarily initiated out of revenge, and so or grief. You know, sometimes these are the motives. We also exclude, because of that definition, we also exclude acts of political violence acts of violence that were committed for pursuit of financial profit or fame. I mean, a famous case is John Hinckley and the shooting of President Reagan, right? It was done primarily for Hinckley to gain some sort of notoriety. So there was the basis was less political than it was individual in a search for indeed celebrity of some sort.
Hmm. Okay.
We look at lone wolf terrorism from 1940 until 2012. And actually, we've got two more cases in 2013, and this is just for 2 months into it. And we see a spike in incidences of lone wolf terrorism beginning in around 2009. And 2009, 2010, we had some very...
So my stream cam's not working anymore. That pisses me off. Alright, well. Great. It's great. That was the source of my reaction. Like a little bit, like a few minutes ago. I knew something would break. I knew something would break. I guess at least it's just like one camera. Always seems to be the same one. It always seems to be the same one. Maybe I should move this to my Mac Mini. I don't know. I really don't. Alright, well. Let me get back. I clicked on my streaming computer, not my Mac.
important cases, the Fort Hood shooting, the attack on the Holocaust Museum, those happened in 2009. The case of the shooting down at the Little Rock, Arkansas Army Recruiting Center, the attack
I
on
remember that.
Representative Giffords.
Yep.
So a number of these high-profile cases have occurred since 2009. Some of these have been thwarted plots.
I think it's like, I don't know, it's almost funny that like her ex-husband became, I think he's Mark Kelly, right? Like Mark Kelly was her ex-husband, right? Yeah. It is her ex-husband. But it's kind of interesting how he became a senator for Arizona. I don't know. Wait, am I just like bullshitting? Wait, look it up well.
Some of these
I'm watching.
have been executed attacks. So as we do the math on this, since 2009, we see on average one of these attacks or interrupted plots once every about 45 days.
Oh, yep, I'm right.
What we we find is that many of them indeed broadcast their intent to commit violence. Theodore
Wait,
Kaczynski, the
ex-husband
Unabomber,
or
famously
I thought
published
they
a
divorced.
manifesto in the New York Times and the Washington Post saying what
Oh
he was
wait, no,
going
they
to do.
didn't.
Right? People
Okay,
will
never
have to
mind.
die, said Kaczynski. Right? So he not only took responsibility, he forewarned people that he was going to do this. Uh, Gerald Loeffner,
No, they stay
the
married. Okay.
man who shot Gabby Giffords, who posted YouTube videos before that incident in which
I
he
do not know why I thought
reviled
that
the
they
U.S. government, which
divorced.
he burned flags, and in one he even provides his own definition of terrorism.
Yep.
And he then exchanged letters with the Congresswoman, so she knew who he was. Letters went back and forth. His high school, his college classmates knew that he had very deep-seated anger about the Congresswoman, and so
Okay.
this was not in isolation.
Yeah,
He was
I remember that.
broadcasting his intent to commit violence. Now, I've mentioned 2 of 80 cases, right? And so I can't go through every one of them, but all I can say is that so far, as we look at these, we've seen a pattern in
Yep.
which these people almost cry out to others that they're going to commit this act of violence.
That's true. Yeah. No, it is true that they do often do
This would
that.
be the largest database on lone wolf terrorism.
There's often a lot of like signs, but like that's kind of the problem with American society, right? Like everything is so individualist, and as a result, we more or less like we tend to just like ignore things, miss the signs, because like I mean, on one hand, maybe it's not like a bad thing that like people mind their own business, but at the same time, it's like okay, but where's the limit, right? Like where I don't know, like where do we? I don't know. It's just like complicated. But anyway, let's continue.
That's ever been created. Um, and it's again, we're in some 80 to 90 cases across 16 variables, and that's some 1,300 data points on lone wolf terrorism. And it also includes
Oh, that's
military
it.
experience, and it includes the locus of radicalization. In other words,
I might want to search for that. Okay. Oh wait, no, National Institute of Justice is what I'm looking for. Uh, odd. Okay. I mean, I know this was back in like 2013. Looking for data sets, like I literally spent like so much time yesterday, like looking for different like data sets on different things I wanted to find out more about.
where were they radicalized? So we're finding that some were radicalized in the military,
Yep,
some were radicalized
that happens a lot.
in the workplace,
Yep,
some were radicalized over the internet.
yep.
Right. So understanding place of radicalization we think is important too, because in this sends some
Yeah, and then like in the modern world, 12 years later, like you can't really point out where radicalization comes from because like somebody could radicalize you at the workplace, but they were radicalized on the internet, right? Most people are radicalized on the internet now. It's kind of a combination, actually. It's like you get radicalized in multiple places at the same time now. It's not just like one place or the other. And yeah,
some message to those organizations that this does happen within these particular social institutions.
Yep.
We would like to give police and policymakers a document
Ooh,
that
this is what I'm looking for. This is what I'm exactly looking for my case study.
identifies some potential signatures of an attack by someone who may be a lone wolf terrorist. Signatures,
My ticker.
broadcasting of terrorist intent being
I'm not eating a
made
snack anymore.
um, affiliate or some sort of an affinity with an extremist group, but not membership in the group, but demonstrate some affinity. The presence of perhaps an enabler, right? Someone who comes
Yeah.
from the outside, is not part of any sort of conspiracy or plot, but through their rhetoric, they inspire, they enable this person to do that.
Yep.
So if you put these things, and there are others, there's 16 total variables that try to predict these cases, and the more that we can understand those and articulate what they are, they may indeed provide a set of signatures for investigators working to the left of Bang.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Even though this is an old video, I think I can probably share this. Okay. I hear a little bit of noise. I do hear some noise. And so I think my noise, not noise suppression, but like the noise gate might be a little too like it might not be like effective enough. That's why you try things out. Yeah, I think I set the level too low. Or yeah. I set like the open threshold a little too low. Oh shoot. Did something just happen to my stream? No. No, nothing happened. Weird. Yeah, that's odd. But yeah, I mean, what that shows is, of course, that like there are a lot of like confounding variables behind why mass shootings and radicalization in general have like the ill effects, right? Like there's so many instances that we know about where like mass shootings are due to lone wolf incidents, whether they be racialized or whether they have another type of political motive. A lot of the time, it is because of radicalization. Um, you know, and it's kind of, for me, it's kind of like I almost don't want to explore this because I know for a fact that like even I was like radicalized, probably like towards the left, but like still, like it does happen. I was myself radicalized in some respects. But at the same time, it's like, okay, well, however, like, oop, sorry. Like, how do you expect me to respond to my material conditions? Otherwise, like, all right, so here, oh, shoot, policy. Oh, okay, cool. Well, there's like one mention of policymakers, which is not enough because you can't really like do anything with that. Oh wait, Brookings Institute. I guess maybe that is like within the confines of the assignment. And then like what is the other one that are there any more that I can find? Oh, oh, I didn't even realize this. UK knows who the UK who's who. Wait, like yeah, wait. Huh? That's odd. Okay, I guess let's see if I can access this. Hopefully I can. But it's like a UK publication. So I don't know if I have access to the university press. Follow on X. I can't though. Sign in with my institution. Yeah, let's see. That's what I wanted to see. If that's possible. Oh no, these are all like British. These are all British publications. Oh wait, no, I see. I mean, not publications, universities. But wait, I saw like Belmont. Let's see. Let's see if my school is in here. Boston College Libraries. Damn it. Um. Yeah, no. So I don't have access. That sucks. A filter bubble. I should really like stop picking at my lip skin, but whatever. Ow. I will need to brush my teeth after like I eat dinner. That's why I eat like such a light snack for like for my lunch. I'm definitely gonna like turn on music for when that happens because I'm not. Anyway, problems with the empirical research. Okay. Algorithmic personalization. Let's maximize this. Habits, addiction. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, cause like yeah. No, I mean even I can admit to being in my own like social media bubbles on a regular basis, habitual basis. Um it's like I have the recognition though that like there are other perspectives out there. And like whenever I encounter like purists, I'm just like, hey, this is literally not how the world works. And of course, sometimes I can like piss out people. I did that last night. Not even gonna like lie, but that's why I wasn't streaming. They did that last night. 'Cause I'm just sick and tired of like people being like, "Well, you are doing a personal failure." And it's like, are you a neoliberal? Because when you have the emphasis on you, on the individual, and don't even take into account like the notice, like you don't even account for like um Like you don't even account for what different perspectives, different like the different things that are at play, right? Like you don't even account for like the societal impact. That's a problem. That is neoliberal thinking in the first place, and that is the thing that we're trying to eliminate. Like if you want to call yourself a leftist, then understand what that means in the first place. Like it does not mean dogpiling on individuals and wasting your time and energy on them. Like it would be much more useful for you to spend that time, that same amount of time, on mutual aid efforts or on collective action rather than something so trivial, because those people, they can get around at some point in time. If you want to help them do that, help them do that. And that's why I wanted to like look into political polarization in the first place, because I do see it as like a huge problem. Filter bubbles are therefore perceived as dangerous exactly because they disable dialogue as a critical exchange of views and encourage political polarization, radicalization. Oh, yeah, they're British. Okay. The formation of exclusive communities of the like-minded. Precisely. It's like even though I have my very strong views on things, I don't just go around and call people fucking stupid or idiots or whatnot. Like I have a sense of empathy, and y'all should too. Like leftism is supposed to be about empathy and respect and understanding how to get people from where they currently are to where they need to be to gain class consciousness. You can't expect class consciousness from people who feel like they're excluded. Like if you call people stupid, you immediately exclude them. And you immediately send them the message that they're like not allowed in leftist spaces and leftist discourse, because you immediately call them, stupid or an idiot or a moron, like right off the bat. While they're trying to do their own work to analyze and, like, yeah, I mean, they're trying to do their own work, their own healing work, etc. And then you're out there just like showing them that no, they're not welcome in these spaces. It's like it's ridiculous. You can't expect people to side with you and agree with you without doing any work at all towards doing that. Like that's what pisses me off sometimes about like leftists, because they just end up like so many end up being like, you have to do the work. And it's like, yes, I'm trying to do the work. You're not even helping me get to like where I need to be. Let's see, does this work? Oh wait, no. It's on my left side of my screen. Okay, I do need to like, yeah, because now that I have 5 sources, my next steps are to get to like a place where I can literally like use the sources in my because I for my for my weekly discussions, I have to basically like um oh man, I think I have to rejoin again. That sucks tremendously. Seriously. Log in. I didn't even know that like this like feature where you can use your mouse as your um what do you call it? Your like MacBook mouse or whatever. I didn't even know that and keyboard it's like peripherals. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. That's like if I had known, I would have gotten an iPad like way sooner. I probably could have used my bigger iPad. No, I couldn't have because it would like block the space. All right. So yeah, for this, um, yeah, for this I have like 0 participation points right now. But I can earn double the points. So I'm gonna start. Oh, shoot. Okay, cyber ethical reason. Oh yeah, case study. We have case studies. So I guess I will like add a case study. Yeah, I'll do the case study ones first. It's like we need a new agency. Oh wait, that's like more of a policy thing. So yeah, basically what I'm gonna wanna do here. Oh wait. I completely forgot. I don't wanna put in the damn hmm. First off I need to like zoom this in. Zoom into this. Then I need to search for this because no, I cannot like attach the file. Not using my iPad anyway. And I use my iPad to do like the discussion boards when I can, just because I don't know, it's a lot simpler for me. Oh no, it's gonna keep doing that. I don't like that. Okay, well let me try again. Copy the link address at least, and then let me see. All right, and so I'm gonna maybe I can turn on the music now. All right, so let's see like what the points are here. Because I know there for a fact there's gonna be policy here. Oh. Oop. several policy recommendations. As they did. Oh wait, let me again turn on the music. I said I was going to do that. But then at least there's like a little bit. Is love dead? Is it dead? Oh man. What the hell happened? No, the music's not working again. That sucks. Really? Wow. Nope. Nothing. This is not good. I don't know what I paid for. Didn't work. I have to like change the properties. No. That's crazy. Oh, it didn't work. That's too bad. So I guess no music for this stream, which I guess since I fixed my audio, not really necessary anyway. Okay, let me go back to like what I'm literally doing. So online platforms should strengthen and be all accountable for their moderation technologies, including where AI is AI is implemented. Since like back in 2022, AI was already like becoming more and more of a thing. And so like, back then AI was already definitely like in full force for like moderation. And in turn also increasing transparency of moderation practices. At the same time, you mentioned that. Wait, was it just her though? Okay, wow, this is like way at the end. Okay, let me just use my mouse. Holy crap. Investigative report. Okay, no, I'll just say the Office of the Attorney General of New York. Office of New York's Attorney General. And then I'll use like they them pronouns because yeah, multiple people. And then at the same time, they mentioned that held accountable for for tracking activities of users, which I will admit I oppose because like that here in Texas, that could not happen here in Texas. Like they're already trying to do that. Like they literally like took out the ability of like full grown ass adults to like use P Hub essentially. Tracking online activities. Online activities of users. They also they also suggested proposals for online for wow. What the hell? Are you serious? No, like right in front of my crab rangoons. What the fuck? Are you okay, let me get the rest of my walk in. I have 50 steps. Uh, okay, so like tell me why the fuck I am not able to use my damn iPad. Seriously? No. What the fuck? Oh shit. No. That's not good. Do that. Okay? Like no, like why isn't it working anymore? Oh wow. Now it works again. What is going on here? Whatever. Okay. Also suggested proposals for um changing liability laws and other restrictions. Yikes, restrictions on live streaming. That's crazy. Dude, dude. No. What the hell is I'm glad my dog didn't bark. I'm glad my dog didn't bark. What is wrong with this thing? It's like hello? The fuck? Where is my like is my iPad not connected to the internet? What's wrong with this thing? It should be connected. I've never had this problem before. Literally never. That's nuts. I have literally never had this problem. Did something happen with this? No, there's no fucking way. Instead of like my dog did bark this time. That's funny. Maybe she thought it was fireworks because he was like going crazy yesterday. Yeah, she was going like real loco yesterday, like trying to figure out like where the fireworks were. I'm turning on my Bluetooth keyboard and like trying to. I'm gonna try to like use it. Oh, I like messed up the keyboard. Okay. Like wow, there's so much bullshit that like happened. Crazy. Seriously. Okay. All right. So I'll submit this, and then next thing to submit is gonna be. I'm actually gonna save that. Yeah, I'm actually not gonna. I truly don't know what is going on here. Though, like, I should be able to connect everything. That's crazy. That's not working. Like, damn. Okay, case study. Case study. In October on on October 13, not weird marker 12. TikTok released provided a press release about combating hate and harassment on their platform to help in negating online radicalization that their platform was accused of doing. I'm gonna copy this real quick. There, that's all I need that for. Has been in these guidelines. In these guidelines, in this press release, TikTok proclaimed that it removed over 81 million videos between April and June of 2021 for violating community guidelines for terms of service below 1% of all videos related to um hate and harassment related to hate and harassment. All right, so online monetization policy case study TikTok policy. Though dated, this is still an example of though dated, it's still an example of policy uh self regular self regulation um by social media by a social media company towards combating online radicalization and hate speech. All right, now Let's see. Okay. Oopsies. That is not where I wanted to put that. I completely forgot. Online radicalization. Uh, Proposal via algorithmic bubbles. This article on this article. Fuck, 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 fuck. It's not working again. This, I hate it here. What? Okay, it did work again. Okay. Between this and like the music not working, I'm annoyed. This article on how algorithmically generated filter bubbles and hyperpersonalization of social media argues about the downsides of the hyperpersonalization of social media. Oh, come on, go back. Instance, yeah, younger online communities due to more cohesion also has the downside of disabling critical dialogue and instead encouraging political polarization, uh, British spelling, radicalization, and the formation of exclusive communities of the like minded. This is an issue because this is an issue because um yeah, this is an issue as caused by the individualist um individualist tailored tailored con- tailored content that social media algorithms serve to specific users in order to increase engagement by said user. And I'm just gonna leave it at that. Yeah. I have already gotten all of my points. But I can do more. I still have 2 more articles left. I still got 2 more articles left. Oh. There's even more like, yeah, data privacy and monetization. Oh wait, but that's not what this is about. And I do not have an announcement in it. They don't have any. They don't have a category for like the government, so I'm just gonna have to use cyber ethic. Uh, AI regulation policy recommendations. Though this was written in 2021, not 1911. 2021, the Brookings Institute foresaw a reality where AI algorithms would be in need need of AI regulation of regulations tailored towards algorithms to ensure public safety and consumer protection. That's released an they released an article on what on why we need a new agency to regulate advanced artificial intelligence. Acquisition. Range of examples of one of the most advanced, citing the then recent case of the Facebook files as justification. or how advanced AI systems may work against societal interests. And then Korinsk or Korinek, the Anton, the Anton Korinek, now of the Brookings Institute. Okay. Thus, he released an article. Oh wait, I'm on. And go back. Okay. Among um, these recommendations included social control over AI and AI governance, establishing an AI control council, at the federal level. Ensure more transparency of AI systems in the public realm. Okay. Submit. What? I reached the maximum? Damn it. I can't even share my video. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I have a grade of oh wow, wait. So I have 8,400 points. 8,401 points. And the goal right now for me is like supposed to be 6,000. So I only missed like 1 week of content, which is understandable because yeah. Last Sunday I was literally writing like a research paper, so like I couldn't, I just could not. Oh, and then for the other class I have, all I have to do really is to like respond to the comments that were left under my thingy, if I can find them. Why is it so hard to like find these notifications? Oof. Delete. Okay. I just like react to people's like Okay. Entire conversation. No more comments. I could have sworn I saw like more than this. Yeah, I knew. Okay, let's see. Like, what do I have? Like, how many points do I have here? I can still earn 30. So I have like one more response to make, and then I have more. See you next week. Okay. Great. I got all my points. And I can't get any more points for the other class either. Damn it. Yep, I have more points to get for Oh yeah, because I did that. Like I did my previous one like pretty early on in the week. Neat. Meta submitted a specialized version of their model. Huh, interesting. Oh yeah, I think I need to like see if there are like any extra sources for my so like in my program that I'm doing right now, we have like milestones that we can um yeah, we have like these like milestones basically like there's like a grand portfolio project. And so we have to like provide sources for the semester for like at least like one source for every week, basically, to showcase. And it has to be like a high quality source. Which like they can't really say that like a source is really low quality, so it's like yeah. But anyway, so that's for gradient boosting. Yeah, I think this I'm gonna try to find something that can help me with like interpreting my results because I did my gradient boosting models overnight. Um, I tried to do like what's called fivefold cross validation, which is basically like running the model like 5 times. But there's like one data set that has over 1 million observations. And so I was not able to like do that for that one. So I only used like 2 sets. So like that's 2 sets of running on like the parameters that I set. And there were about like 100 parameters, I think. Well, 100 rounds of parameters, meaning that it's like, you know, like 10 times 10 different parameter combinations, for instance. But I think I think the reason why I got to that is because like yeah, I used like 5 sets of parameters, 5 different like parameter thingies, like rounds for like one combination, and then 10 for like a different attribute. And then, because it's cross validated, it happened twice. And that took like 40 minutes for each of the tests, and I had to do 2 tests. So that was ugh, I hated that, but it was useful. Oh, here. Early stopping. Oh, I should use early stopping. Oh wait, no, I did use early stopping. Oh, I can write that down. When I'm doing my assignment. When I'm doing like that part of the assignment. And what week is it now? Oh yeah, I did like the one for the week, for like a week in advance. Oopsies. Gradient boosting in IBM's article on gradient boosting. They emphasized using different techniques to control for overfitting, including and optimizing the model as a whole, using early stopping, cross validation, and addressing imbalanced datasets. As well as hyperparameter tuning. Yeah, I'm doing my data science homework right now. Okay, so like, yeah. They did use cases for gradient boosting, include handling a dimensional data relative to the number of observations as they allow for using weak learners decision stumps. They can also be used in cases like reducing customer service turn rates, by identifying key factors contributing to why customers may leave their service. Why customers leave. Damn it. That happened again. Okay, but at least I wrote the article. I mean, yeah, I wrote my. So now I'm gonna like massively. Uh-oh. My dog is barking. Oh, my food's here. Okay. My food is here, but man, I still have like oh my she's, she's so angry. All right. Should I do more? I guess I can. Yeah, I'm just a little disappointed that like there are all these articles and like people actually. I'm still doing my homework. Anyway, yeah, there are like all these like blog articles that like were shared. I shared my stuff, my resources back on like Monday. No responses. These other ones that have come in like sooner, they do have responses. I kind of want to just like give this side eye. It's like, oh, okay, y'all were like so fake to me, huh? Okay, I see how it is. Mm-hmm. Okay, one more, and then I can eat. Oh, oh yeah, I did this. I did this exact thing. Wow, Althea? What the hell? Okay. Okay, what? Okay. Yep, I earned the maximum. I'm good now. So I can eat. My father thinks that like shouting is going to make me come downstairs, but like what makes me come downstairs is being able to get my work done. All right, so yeah. Anyway, here, dude. Oh, it's doing that slow fucking thing again. All right, now I can eat. I'm gonna eat. Dude, eating dinner. I wish I had music, but the fucking like thing will not work. See, it won't work. What the hell? Yeah, let me stop trying to play. Just it's not gonna work. That's crazy. I'll put this. Sorry. I'll put it here. Got my drink. Great. This is like literally my only meal for the day. After once they include the sauce, that literally hasn't happened before. Oh, that was not a good sound. But I am glad they included sauce. Not gonna be able to see myself, I guess. My dog came here. And she gets the chair whenever, yeah, whenever she's here. Here belongs to. Okay, I was saying the chair belongs to my dog, and she's here. Yeah, wait, the news already. I should have gone there. This is so like heartbreaking though. We're talking about just the girls at that summer camp. They live in Southeast Texas, outskirts of like the Houston area. Like we are probably like less than 200 miles away from that flash flooding. It is crazy how just like being in there, just being like a little bit outside of the area can mean that we won't get like devastating floodwaters. Oh, somebody, somebody was found dead, like at a river. The floodwaters. That's just sad. Should I give my dog fries? I don't think that's a good idea. Even though she's like sniffing. I'll give her a little piece of a fry. Oh, she devoured that. Oh, that's crazy. She survived floodwaters because she like climbed on the climbed on the tree. My God. Oh, her whole family died, or at least they're missing. But like, they probably did. Oh, they were camping. That still. Ugh. Oh yeah, yeah. It hit Austin really hard too. If they're in like around the same area. Wow, 21 inches of rain. They talk about how climate change doesn't do anything. Like the fact that I worked for an oil and gas company for so long. This is the reason why like I always have a pit in my stomach whenever I would log on to my work computer. Like I know that the company that I was working for was complicit and responsible in this bullshit happening, not only to me and my neighbors, but also people in other parts of the country, let alone the world. Like even though like it sucks being laid off, at least I don't have to work for a company that gives me a dirty conscience every single day. Oh, my dog. My dog's telling me. Worry about worry about your conscience. You didn't even eat your fry. I gave you part of a fry. And you didn't eat it. Oh, I feel like I probably need to get the live stream on my Mac Mini. I guess I can I'll wash my hands and then I'll do that. It's like Kerrville is it's not that close. It's actually like 300 miles away, but like Texas is Texas. Texans travel to other parts of the state all the time. Like my dog's really guilting me for eating, but like we won't eat her fry. You didn't eat it. So this thing is now charged. I can use it after we go to the local news station from what I'm watching right now. Oh. Let's see if this works. It might. It might not.
It was 100% natural, 100% me.
Okay.
All right, rain continues across.
Oh, there's like a 2-minute delay.
Showers even reaching southeast Texas. Our Dodgy Swat joining us now. Dodgy.
Here.
Hey there, yeah. Here's a look at what that water looks like, even when it's not in
I'm gonna
these main rivers. This is
view
a
this
creek near
TV.
Canyon Lake. Once again, Canyon Lake had the capacity to take in the water that was coming down from Kerrville and Comfort, and then the additional rainfall downstream looked like this. Very powerful videos that we're seeing. We even seen dumpsters being swept away by these waters. Now, as we continue through our forecast here, rain chances are going to decrease, even though it seems like we're still in this stormy pattern. Notice here across southeast Texas, we're looking at showers across
Wait, are you visible yet?
and College Station.
No.
We're also seeing that back across Navasota as well.
Oh, now she
This
is.
has been the main corridor across southeast Texas that had the best opportunity of those showers and thunderstorms throughout today. Now we're just starting to see across portions north of Conroe, near 45 over the last hour and 30 minutes, get that opportunity for those showers and thunderstorms to pop. But most of all, it's just been gloomy across Houston. So there you have it, a few spots here and there. To the east
very
and
gloomy.
west of 45.
That's why my dog's angry.
Getting a sprinkle if you're south and west of Huntsville. Now, as we take you back across central Texas there, still dealing with that rotation with that low pressure system that continues to bring in that moisture. There's still several flash flood warnings in effect, including Travis County. That includes Austin. And we're going to continue to monitor that not only for today, but as we head into tomorrow.
Yeah, this is our weather. 100 degrees.
That rotation of moisture sticks around for many of those communities. Here in Houston, will remain mostly dry for the start of Sunday. In fact, there will be some clouds, nothing that we can't handle. By late evening is where we get a chance for some pop-up showers and thunderstorms, and it seems like it's mainly north of Interstate 10. As for our
this is here in the fucking
that rotation of moisture will still drop in, but the coverage is no longer widespread. And that will continue to be the case into Monday as well, as that disturbance starts to work its way to the south and west. As for here at home, our rain chances stick with us. Daily
fucking red hair in my chicken tender.
And that's because of our daytime heating. Now, with the lower rain chances across southeast Texas, we'll be looking at those temperatures in the mid 90s, and we'll continue to see those temperatures rise into the upper 90s and triple digits as we head through next weekend. We're going to have some more news, weather, and sports after the break.
God damn it. Another commercials.
The energy capital of the world needs a grid that's stronger than a hurricane. At Centerpoint Energy, we're using the latest technology to
Boo.
identify and cut back vegetation.
Centerpoint does not do its
4,000
job
miles of
correctly.
power lines. That's the equivalent of crossing Texas 5 times. With tools like AI mapping and LiDAR, we're making our grid
I
smarter
lost
and
power
stronger.
twice last week
And we're
because
working
of
closely with our
thunderstorms.
customers to ensure
Low
the grid
fucking
is done
thunderstorm.
safely and carefully.
As long as I've lived here
Most resilient coast
in the area,
the nation.
we always get thunderstorms. All year round. How the fuck do they lose power? What's this?
Zorro.com knows that every job is important. And for more than 10 years, Zorro.com has been delivering tools, parts, and supplies for your business. In stock and ready to ship free the next day. What you need, when you need it. Zorro.com.
Traffic is an issue. Our region has grown substantially over the last 5 years, and it'll continue.
Yep.
So we need to look at our regional transportation plan. What do you want in your 2050 regional transportation plan that'll span the next 25 years? Since we want to plan for the future now, we need you to take our survey today at rtp2050.com. That's rtp2050.com. Let's make your plan my plan. Our Plan, a regional transportation survey brought to you by the Houston-Galveston Area Council.
At Houston Christian University,
Oh.
I found friendship.
I found excellence. I found a community brought together by worship.
I found more than answers. I found wisdom.
I found truth and my true calling. In all we do here, we find God.
And a path
Again,
to our
double
future
ill.
in all we do.
My name is Bob McGuffey, and I've had bad teeth for decades. It reached a point where I'd bite something, and I would
Than that.
literally have a tooth fall out of my head.
Okay,
always
I've never had that.
teeth. And it's
Never
funny.
mind. Oh my god.
This guy, he understands. I didn't want
While I'm
to make
eating.
him smile. He gave me a natural smile. It was 100% natural, 100% me.
Back to our coverage now on those devastating floods. Incredible images coming out of towns like Ingram and Hunt tonight, where crews spend the day helping people evacuate while trying to also locate more of those who are unaccounted for. Dylan Collier from our sister station KSAT 12 has been there all day and joins us live from Ingram with more. Dylan?
San Antonio.
And Bill, we are live along TX 39 at Cade Loop South. That makeshift bridge and road behind me is truly a feat of engineering that we've seen play out over the last several hours. A path was created so that people could walk across at 10:30 this morning. So before 10:30, you could not even walk across that bridge, let alone, as you see now, drive across that bridge. Further west, buses full of evacuees were driven through a path of devastation that had to be seen to be believed. Vehicles were flipped over, lodged against trees. Many houses, as we've reported, were swept away.
This is fucking
stayed on their
Texas,
foundation
mind you.
were completely
West Texas,
gutted.
so like.
All of us, we were sitting at the river and we saw the weather forecast for yesterday, 4th July, and it was kind of drizzly off and on the day before, and we kind of thought it was going to be like that. It was not. It absolutely was not.
And Bill, we saw Texas game wardens marking off territory just a few minutes ago, searching through the downed trees just to see if there was any evidence of possible recovery of bodies.
Okay,
We've also seen a lot of searches in the water from here to 12 miles west of here through Hunt. A lot of activity has picked up just in the last hour. A number of helicopters have flown overhead, as well as emergency responders with lights and sirens heading west from here to the town of Hunt. Reporting live in Ingram, Dylan Collier, KPRC 2 News.
All right, thank you, Dylan. Lots of work left to be done. Our thoughts with all of those affected. Switching gears now, Ari Alexander joining us now in studio with more on sports.
Yeah, LA, great place to be for the Houston Astros right now. They had a good day. They're one of their biggest wins of the season. Rockets made a trade today. Maybe fans have been dreading is coming. Plus, the Astros bringing back a fan favorite, part of the 2022 World Series champion team. Details coming up next.
They have that anime convention right now in LA.
The energy capital of the world needs a grid that's stronger than a hurricane. At Centerpoint Energy, we're using the latest technology to identify and cut back vegetation from more than 4,000 miles of power lines. That's the equivalent of crossing Texas 5 times. With tools like AI mapping and LiDAR, we're making our grid smarter and stronger. And we work closely with our customers to ensure the work is done safely and carefully. Just one more way we're building the most resilient coastal grid in the nation.
Zorro.com knows that every job is important. And for more than 10 years, Zorro.com has been delivering tools, parts, and supplies for your business. In stock and ready to ship free the next day. What you need, when you need it. Zorro.com.
This is what a hospital would look like without oil and natural gas, and nobody wants this.
Oh, fuck.
Different hospital. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This way. Without oil and
If I get to get my fucking steps, I'd say the fact that's fucking sucked.
Save lives and deliver little bundles of joy. Products made from oil and gas are all around us, and without them, our lives would be a whole lot messier.
Traffic is an issue. Our region has grown substantially over the last 5 years, and it'll continue. So we need to look at our regional
I'm
transportation
pissed off
plan.
now.
What do you want in your 2050 regional transportation plan that'll span the next 25 years? Since we want to plan for the future now, we need you to take our survey today at rtp2050.com. That's rtp2050.com. Let's make your plan my plan. Our plan, a regional transportation survey brought to you by the Houston-Galveston Area Council.
My name is Bob McGuffey, and I've had bad teeth for decades. It reached a point where I'd bite something, and I would literally have a tooth fall out of my head. I've always had this gap in my teeth.
Again, while I'm eating.
This guy, he understands. I didn't want the Tom Cruise smile. He gave me a natural smile. It was 100%.
I didn't hear that part before. I don't want a Tom Cruise smile. I want a natural smile. Damn. It's like shady. Oh. I was gonna say, I didn't explain that level. That level of shade. Oh. Why is that audible? That's audible, but like my voice cuts out when I get even a little bit silent. Whatever.
Welcome to the Xfinity Sports Desk. The Astros on a West Coast road trip coming off a series win against the horrible Rockies. They immediately had to switch gears and face one of the top teams in all of ball in the 2017 World Series rematch. Game 1 of that series went better than anybody could have predicted. Double-digit extra base hits, 5 home runs, a salty Oral Hershiser, 18-1 win. It was magical. And as first reported by KPRC2, the Astros have signed Hector Neris to a Major League contract today. Neris is heading to Dodger Stadium to join the team. He was a big part of the 2022 World Series champions, had a great season for the Astros in 2023. They did sign him again in 2024 after the Cubs released him. This is his 3rd stint with the team. And the Cam Whitmore era is over in Houston. A league source confirms to KPRC2 that the Rockets have traded Whitmore to the Washington Wizards for 2 future second-round picks. Whitmore is from the D.C. area, so this is a homecoming for him. He was going to struggle to find playing time with the Rockets since they've loaded up this offseason. He will now have plenty of runway with the Wizards. The Houston Texans released a statement today that they will commit $500,000 to provide support and resources to those impacted by the flooding in the Texas Hill Country communities. The statement from Janice McNair along with Cal and Hannah McNair reads in part, "Our hearts will remain with everyone affected, and in addition to our donation, we will continue to support search, rescue, and recovery efforts in the coming weeks." So good to see that the Texans, along with many other people in our community here, helping with that.
Everyone getting involved.
Yeah.
All right, thank you, Ari. We'll be right back. Stay with us.
He gave me a natural smile. It was 100% natural, 100% me.
Thank you, Houston. The people have spoken. At Mackay Chevrolet, what you see is what you pay. No dealer add-ons, no markups, no surprises. It's just good old-fashioned, honest pricing from the #1 volume Chevy dealer in Houston and Houston's most awarded Chevy dealer ever. So get to I-10 in Kirkwood or visit MackayChevy.com. Shop smarter. Shop Mackay Chevrolet, where transparency still matters. And together, let's drive.
Get that great Mackay feeling.
The commercials here are so cringe.
Dr. Philip Salem said fight. With IC Triplex, he's pioneering a new era, a groundbreaking combination therapy that integrates immunotherapy, chemotherapy, and targeted therapy. The result, 52% remission in advanced cancer. Salem Oncology Center, where science meets miracles. Dr. Philip Salem. Giving hope. Saving lives.
Caregiving isn't just about the care you give your seres queridos. It's also about caring for yourself. At AARP, we know that their felicidad and well-being.
And I'm going to show you what's happening in the tropics. We have Chantel, which is a tropical storm pushing into the South Carolina coast. It will likely make landfall sometime Sunday close to Charleston. As it interacts with land, it will decrease rapidly, but it will bring rain in that region into the early week.
And of course, all eyes on Central Texas as well.
Yeah, rain still continues there tonight.
All right, thank
Yeah,
you.
there is more rain.
KPRC2 News at 6. More local news stories are streaming right now on the KPRC2 Plus live stream. We'll see you again at 10.
It's kind of crazy because like this time last year, Hurricane Beryl was like forming and
Zoro.com knows that every job is important. And for
it was a tropical storm. Then it became a hurricane right before landfall.
Tools, parts, and supplies.
Yeah, that was basically like
in stock and ready to ship free the next day.
a year ago because like
when you need it. Zoro.com.
My name is Bob McGuffey.
yeah, it was the weekend after July 4th.
For decades. It reached a point where I'd bite something.
That was crazy.
And I would literally have a tooth fall out of my head. I've always
Not
had a gap
again.
in my teeth. And it's the
Not him again.
This guy, he understands. I didn't want the Tom Cruise smile. He
You want a
gave me
natural smile.
smile.
Yeah.
It was 100% natural, 100% me.
We can't stop extreme weather, but we sure can be ready for it. And every year we're training hundreds of new electrical workers to strengthen Houston's energy grid. I'm Cody Preuss, training supervisor at Centerpoint Energy. Houston is the
They were
energy
the
hub
enemy
of the
last
world,
year.
and we're making sure it's
And
safe
even
that
this
way.
year.
You're watching KPRC2 Plus.
Too many of us still like lose power randomly.
Tracking a dreary Saturday, we are going to see that chance for some isolated showers and hot, muggy conditions if you don't get the isolated thunderstorms. What we will watch in the afternoon hours is going to be that Storm Tracker 2 radar. We'll continue to watch areas near San Antonio. We have a couple different warnings that we want to make sure you know about in the afternoon. So looking off to the west, what we'll continue to watch and track really is going to be that I-10 corridor as you make your way Columbus into San Antonio. All of the red boxes that you see, basically San Antonio I-10 all the way up past Austin into that Round Rock area. These are all going to be flash flood warnings, so we'll continue to watch the rain in that area. We are seeing some thunderstorms off to the west. These are
I'm
areas
not eating the
as
chicken
you know,
tender.
hit really hard
That has like
the past
fucking
24 hours
hair
with
on
the
it.
flooding and the storm. So we are
I
going
will
to
feed
see
it to my dog.
thunderstorms today. Plus, that soil is very saturated, putting us even at a higher risk for flooding off to the west. So that's going to be our primary concern. And what we will continue to watch is those numbers, because areas just north to where we've been Kerrville, you can see even Johnstown, we're looking at 15 inches of rain in the past 2 days and more rain coming down today. So we will, again, continue to watch areas off to the west of us, and we will continue to see some influence with this moisture in the atmosphere, giving some, not all, again, that chance for our thunderstorms. So looking at future track, those early morning hours, what we have been watching, again, it's just been that west side, that chance for thunderstorms. What we will notice around 11 and 12 o'clock is some chance for scattered showers by 3 o'clock to the west side.
If for some reason anyone is viewing and they're outside of the country, even less of a chance. That's like 40 centimeters of rain.
By 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, it's going to spread. You can see Jersey Village, the woods, all the way up into Huntsville. So the Woodlands, Jersey Village, and that 45 corridor.
All the rain's coming to the north of me.
So again, not everybody is going to get it, but some will. Even that 8 o'clock, it looks like it's going to pop on the west side of the map. And then by 9 o'clock, lighter showers, but we will see, again, cloudier conditions throughout the day. And I do think we're going to get some rain on Sunday afternoon.
My dog has had enough.
It's going to be another dreary day for us, not only today, but tomorrow as well. Those afternoon,
Oh no, not again.
noon temperatures were in the 70s and 80s. So again, it's going to be hot. It's going to be sticky. And then you add in the feels like temperatures, the humidity, and you can see by 5 o'clock that temp is 91, but it feels like 100 degrees. So even if you don't get the thunderstorms, you are going to feel the hot, muggy conditions. Now the cloud cover
So
might
it is
cap
here.
our temperatures, but it's going to be about that moisture, that humidity that's still going to make it feel hot and sticky. So your 10-day forecast shows you that we will continue to watch rain not only today,
My dog has
but
had enough.
next weekend.
Enough.
Hit triple digits for the first time. Your weather team will update you on TV, online, and in our app. Have a wonderful
Yeah, I don't like that. Fucking 40-degree Celsius weather.
To come out of Space City and head to Williamsport, Pennsylvania for the World Series. And
Oh, I forgot they just like repeat all their newscasts in like the past 24 hours.
Appearance. Hey, Randy.
Ah.
Yeah, hey Keith, we decided, we wanted to spotlight the Little League programs here in the greater Houston
Yeah,
area.
but
They're on the road to Williamsport, the 12-year-olds. In fact, we're live from the Dad's Club here at Pearland. They're hosting the sectional tournament for 12-year-old division. Real quick, show you a look at this field, and if you follow Little League baseball like we have over many years, a lot of history on this specific field with the great tradition here at Pearland and across the greater Houston area. It's the sectional tournament on the road to Williamsport. Going to chat real briefly here. This is Chris Perkins. He is the manager for Bayside Little League, rep into the Seabrook, Kemah area. I want to ask you, how cool is it to manage a group of 12-year-olds that, hey, the dream is let's try to get to Williamsport in the Little League World Series?
It's awesome. We almost achieved that dream in '94, and I'm here with my son.
Yeah.
And we're trying to do the same, trying to stay alive, advance and survive.
And you play the Heights team tonight in a loser's bracket game, elimination game. So you got to win to keep this dream alive, don't you?
That's the hope. That's the hope. We just got to play together as a team and do our thing.
One last question: the tradition of this specific area. You got Pearland hosting, you got Post Oak here. You guys, the Heights. There is good baseball all across the
Testing. Okay.
Pretty much the
I forgot it doesn't work in the hallway.
Is gonna take it, I believe.
Okay, my dog wants to come down now. Come on.
After this tournament, it's
Come on.
state, then
Come on,
regionals,
kitty.
and then if you win regionals, you're going to Williamsport. So, hey, best of luck tonight.
First off, let me like in the stream. I mean, not the stream. In their stream. Because I'm about to do something with my stream. Oh, she wants to eat my ear. She wants to eat my ear. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, so I have my, not my homework, but like, I do have quite a bit of stuff done today. Oh wait, am I seeing me? Yeah, here I am. Why do you want to lick my ear? Vicky. Okay, let me. Here. Okay, she will not. She will not let go. Sorry. Hey, Cookie. What are you getting, Pat? I keep giving you way too much food. All right. Let's go downstairs, Cookie. We're here like halfway down the stairs. Or maybe I'll just like drop her downstairs. Okay, never mind. My father closed the door, which means that I have to keep her here with me. Okay, I'll put her back in her chair. And I will let her watch what's going on outside. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to finish this. Yeah, maybe I'll watch like YouTube while I'm doing other stuff. So first, like, let me open up what I've been working on. I feel like the past like day and a half or so. Let me see. Dashboards. I might need to rename this. Find the dark mode. Okay. So now on my stream, remember I have a view for like yeah, there's a Windows capture view here. All right. I've been working on like quite a few data projects, independent ones. And like I'll discuss more, I guess, when I'm done with this soda. Wait, is Frito-Lay BDS? I completely do not know. Let me check. I hope they aren't. Ah. They're like fucking. Yep. They are like very much BDS. Apparently. Okay, I'm gonna have to like see. Yep. That sucks. Alternatives are Red Bull. Are there like any? Oh, it is a Christian. Yeah. But now I can't have my fucking Dr. Pepper. Alright. Well, not only does Pepsi fucking own SodaStream, it also owns Sabra. What the fuck? We cannot get any of these alternative brands. We cannot get these alternative brands like here. Oh wait, no, Dr. Pepper is not Frito-Lay. There's so many. There's so many brands. Boycott Fenty? Seriously? Oh my god. Even Fenty. Holy shit. Oh, and IBM. I'm sorry, how do you boycott Google and IBM and Microsoft? I don't know how. Even HP? Holy fuck. And Lenovo. Oh yeah, of course, Lenovo has a fucking cybersecurity center in Israel. I'm glad that my Chromebox is Asus then. That sucks though. I could have gotten like a different brand for my father. Like, all my shit is like either Apple or Lenovo. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure like every single brand is here. Yep, boycott Microsoft. Boycott Microsoft. Yes, boycott Apple. Fuck. Yeah. Exactly. This is why, like, basically, boycott capitalism. I wish. I wish. I wish we could just, like, boycott capitalism out of existence. This is nuts. Like, every single company has to be boycotted. I'm pretty sure, like, Jack in the Box, which I'm eating right now. No? Weird. But Yum. Yeah, boycott Yum Foods, including Jack in the Box. Every single one. Oh, Yahoo somehow is not BDS. That's crazy. Of all the companies. Huh. Marco's Pizza. Little Debbie. Oh, WordPress. Oh, word. Oh yeah, my blog is hosted on WordPress, so I'm good. You know what? I might as well like Here, that. I have my screen. I really might as well. I didn't know any of this. AliExpress is save Morningstar. I just can't eat their products because they have wheat. Oh, WordPress, nice. Eat spade somehow. Shopify. I don't know what these other ones are. Oh well, I know Driscoll's, but wait, it's 40% now? I thought it used to be like a third, I think. Yeah, capitalism sucks. Ooh, I don't think I'm allowed to like show the rest of this on stream. So let me stop mirroring. Oh wait, I can show this. Ooh, I probably should not have used my full account to view this. But here, well, what it says. Ranging from the age of 72 to, I'm pretty sure, babies. Yep. Oh, okay, great. I guess Apple really is like Zionist, like not even letting me view the list. Look, yeah, this was like the first 3 weeks, and already Israel like killed literal babies during the first few weeks. Hmm. All right, so let me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sanitize that table. I always do that. And then I guess we can continue. Oof. Alexa. Ooh, like that. What?
Central Africa.
A BBC World Service.
Service West.
I have to brush my teeth, so I'm gonna be racist. Okay, so I left the water on in the bathroom. So let me just like very quickly sanitize this. And then leave my mic here. And then continue. Oops. No, I think I'm gonna try to see if there is like literally like a royalty free music. Like I'm pretty sure there should be some. Let me find out. Ooh, neat. This better work. I swear. I mean, I don't like that. I'm probably gonna have to. There only be like one. Can there be just like. Ooh, 1 hour. Nice. Let's see what this is gonna be. Hey. It's my royalty free music won't work. Like crazy. So where were we? Here. Did I like adjust my screen? No. Don't think so. Oh, let me like leave a like. Oh, really? My dog is so sad. Okay, I just properly updated the title. Did I update my ticker yet? No. Now I did. So now I can kind of focus. Reason why I need to have like beat-ish music is because this is not a very easy topic to, well, talk about, because this is a dashboard of ICE deportations, and I do count this as a genocide because, well, first off, I believe that the Does this work? Yes, it does work if I, even when I'm at a different screen. Let's go here for a minute. So, what's that? What's your name? The one that starts with an L. Lumer. Yeah, that bitch. Yeah. So basically, she's genocidal. This is, but let's see. Let's see what they say. Yeah. Basically, they are actively engaging in genocide. Which, of course, like, the US has always been engaging in genocide for, like, years upon years upon years. But, and that's, of course, what I mean by saying genociders. Yeah. But anyway, like, yeah. This is a fascist administration in every sense of the word. Threaten to commit genocide against Latinos. Yep. We don't even need to like read the complete tweet. We know from their actions that this is what they're trying to do. So this is why I created this and a different dashboard. I worked on this one. I came up with this one like 2-3 a.m. last night. Probably why I didn't get enough sleep, because like, no, you don't just like you can't really expect to get enough sleep when you're like making something that's focused on like genocide. You just cannot. Not if you have like any semblance of a conscience. So yeah. So yeah, this is basically a map of deportations that have occurred ever since January 1st. Of course, let's not give him all the credit. There were some that happened between, I believe. So let's see. Yep. Even back then, there were 4,638 deportations during the Biden administration in the first 20 days of the year, I mean. 3 cases in the Philippines, where my family's from. Yeah. I think maybe what might like help is if I was able to like do something along the lines of like I could do it by region, but I would have to like basically create a conditional column for every single, basically every single like country. Shoot, that whole time it wasn't even showing up. But yeah, so there were about, so like I mentioned, 11,202 deportations in the first 20 days of the year during the Biden administration. Of course, that shot up to like 106,000 total deportations by the June 11. But if we only give him credit, you know, where it's due, there were 94,907 deportations total between the start of the Trump administration all the way to June 11. And that's why he was basically saying, like, oh, there aren't enough deportations. Because he's a fucking bitch. Yeah, so about 58,000 deportations happened from March 20 to June 11. We speed ahead to 420. So basically 20,000 deportations. Yeah, in a 1 month span from March 20 to April 20. Let's see. Yeah. So basically like an average of more or less like 20,000 deportations have happened, including places like the Bahamas, Russia, Guatemala, Ecuador, oh, even Georgia. See the one case of this poor woman who was deported to Georgia. There's a woman that was deported to, I guess, China, maybe? Or, I mean, it's supposed to. That's how I built this thing. Departure country, yep. Oh. But wait. Did I refresh this yet? I may not have. Connect because it's an anonymous connection. Ciders. That's okay. As long as the dashboard works, that's fine. See, so that's not showing up. But you do see here, right? Like, not an aggravated felon. Just like deportation for deportation's sake. That's the crazy part here. Like, not even a felon. Deportation date of like May 20. Like almost 1,000 people every day being deported at this time period. And for all we know, they probably ramped it up. Or they might, like, if they lessened the deportations, then what happened is that they placed the detainees in Gator Auschwitz down in Florida. And so I think I have to add more information because, like, if this is something that I want, like, published, then if I want to publish something like this, then I do want to add as much detail as possible. Oh wait, no. The reason why I couldn't do that is because that's why I have this here. Alright, so birth country, birth year, departure country. So I'm gonna save this. Well, I'm gonna save it. It's supposed to be saving. Yeah, so this does not have any names published, you know, for confidentiality's sake. But this does show, like, the gravity of the situation here. 16,000 people were deported between May 20 to June 11. But in the month before June 11, it was 22,000 in total. 22,696. As far as we know, of course. They could be hiding a few here and there. And you do see that, like, a significant amount of deportees were sent to Mexico. There are some deportees being sent even to the Philippines on a regular basis. But at the same time, we also know that many Asian deportees were sent to places in Latin America, like Guatemala, I think. So this is not just an issue against, you know, Latino Americans. As much as we like to oversimplify things, that's not the case at all here. The truth of the matter is that, like, this is going to expand to probably every single racialized community. If they can do that, as long as they can get away with it, they'll try. Like, do I think that the Asian American model minority myth and status are gonna make a difference? I don't think so. We already see that, like, Chinese visas are under threat. We already see that even Indian visas were under threat just a few months ago. Like, stuff like that. We have to be very mindful of. Really, in general, we just have to be more mindful about our connections with each other, about, like, the way that we move in this world. Really, like, just about, like, what we're willing to tolerate. Because you can't go ahead and say, right, that, like, one group's exploitation is acceptable because you don't think that they helped your group enough. That's not how it works. And ultimately, you should want some semblance of class solidarity. Otherwise, you just want a system that privileges, you know, one group over another, which is completely and totally unacceptable. Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna name this. Oop. Forced deportations. Because I believe in calling a spade a spade. Yeah. So I'm gonna go back to that, like, where I got that data. Deportationdata.org. Yep. Unfortunately, this is not like a consistently updated database. Or a dataset, rather. But what I want to do now, though, is add another, like, dataset, basically. Coming from the same exact resource, but yeah, I want to add this dataset for ice arrests. So the reason why I'm using, you know, this color scheme for the most part is because, like, you know, red, that symbolizes the red cards, and blue and brown, apparently those are like the immigrant, like, ribbon colors. And I know, like, you know, clearly just like putting up a ribbon doesn't really do that much, but where there's possible significance, I think it's, you know, necessary to acknowledge where it exists. So I'm gonna remove the first 4 rows. Yeah, the first 4 rows. Number of rows 4. Oh, I may have, like, done that too quickly though. Yeah, arrests. Okay, so no. So they do not have... Yeah, I'm gonna have to edit right all over again. Oh, you all can't see it. Oops. That's okay. You'll be able to see it soon. Yeah, here we go. So now you can see the data, what that looks like. Instant criminality, case status, program group, final order. Does that happen yet? The final deportation order. And I am going to correct this. There's no male is not a gender. No matter how much, like, ignorant people want to say that it's not a gender. Get over your damn selves. Okay. Yeah, apprehension, criminality, apprehension, method, local incarceration, final program group. So there's a lot of ways that, like, cops have basically been doing this type of shit. A lot. So I can probably duplicate this one. Oh yeah, and then I can use the data model. Basically what this does is, like, allow feels like unique identifiers to be connected between two different like groups, basically. Two different like data sets, if possible. So if, for instance, I want to add on like apprehension or like alien file number, instead of like this, I might be able to. Oh, see, it worked, unfortunately. So actually what this says is that like just for this time period alone, 15,000 migrants who were arrested were also detained within the span of a month. That's what this means. So you know very well that there's a lack of due process here. You know for a fact that there's no way that they were able to actually be given the right to a trial, the right to any rights, actually. Which is fucking sad. And you can compare it with like, yeah. So 60%. There's like a, basically like a 6 to 10 ratio between those who were arrested and those who were, yeah, it's a lot, to be completely honest. The sad part for me was that like this was not even the worst data set for me to work with in terms of like the emotional toll. Like just the act of working with these data sets is already like so much for me, but like I can only imagine, I don't know. Because for me, like with my own parents having had like visa issues at one point in time, this could have very well been them even if like, yes, they're documented and all that, I do acknowledge that like it literally just takes like chance, almost like luck, to keep you from being, you know, the type of person that would be targeted. But like, of course, we know now, like with the rulings that have happened over the past week, that protection might not even exist anymore. It's just like, okay, well, if they want to somehow find a way to take away my citizenship, fine. But I keep telling my parents, like, yeah, we're going to the Philippines if we have no option. I'm not staying here to see what happens to this hellhole of a place. Are you nuts? I like, America is becoming more and more of a hellhole at this point. Just because there are large swaths of the population that are just so indoctrinated that they don't know how to think for themselves. And it's just like, I almost don't know what to do about that. Like, can you show them data? Maybe. And maybe it might even help some of them realize that, like, this is not good for the country. But at the same time, there's also going to be another contingent that's going to be resistant. Can you have conversations with them? I mean, ultimately, I think that's the best way to move forward. But like, at the same time, there's so many people who are not willing to do that, and for good reason, for like drama reasons, because they don't want to be exposed to more ignorance for one reason or another. I mean, ultimately, that is what the data says works, because like I read earlier, like I mentioned earlier, when I was like doing the readings that I was doing for like the sources that I was posting for my discussion board, prompts like, yeah, the way to move forward has to be, you know, exposing radicalized people to other viewpoints. They may not agree, but ultimately getting them to at least be exposed means that they're going to be more likely to consider and take into account those viewpoints. Even if they don't agree, you know, they might end up either moderating or like at least incorporating like some semblance of like what that means. That is important to consider. It is important to make sure that that is the case. Alright, so I am going to have to take off my headphones for like probably an hour, because my ears are getting itchy. I'm not doing itchy ears today. Yeah. So basically, we know of people who have been so we do have like ways to, I guess, get connect like these two data sets of like administrative arrests and removals. However, I guess really what we want to do is like compare the figures, right? Who is subject to both, or who is subject to one but not the other? I guess that's the question here. So we really probably don't want that. What we want instead are the unique identifiers in total. And then here, what we want are, again, the unique identifiers in total. We do have felon status, however. We want X equating to this legend. And then the count of unique identifiers equating to here. Oh, my dog wants to go down now. I just heard her. Cookie, cookie, cookie. 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 Yep. Hey, Cookie. You want to go down? Okay. Are you watching me? Hey, Cookie. You want me to carry you down? Okay, she wants me to carry her down, so I'm gonna have to do that. Yeah, that's a new one. Normally when I put her down on the floor, she just runs down. She just bolts down the stairs. She like runs out of my office and bolts down the stairs, but today she wanted me to carry her to like the halfway mark down the stairs so then she can run down the rest of it. That's cute, but also problematic. Yeah, so where were we? Where did immigrants buy sex? Yep. But this is actually like arrests. These are like the arrests, so arrested immigrants. However, we might need to do something different here. Unless every single one was deported, which could have been the case. That's not a lie. That could have been the case. But I doubt it. But it could have. So sorry. But I needed to put my earphones on. Oh. Why did my glasses make that sound? I need to like find an eye doctor before my maybe not an eye doctor, just like an optometrist before my that part of my insurance runs out. They have it for the next month, but yeah. That's all downhill from here. Arrested immigrants by felony status. Oh, I didn't realize that. I completely forgot. Like, I'm gonna take out that title, though. I think it's self-explanatory what they mean. You really have to be like, oh, it means this value or that value. Like, it's kind of self-explanatory. Okay. I do have to do it here too. Yep, arrested immigrants. Just arrested immigrants. Oh, maybe I can yeah, instead of so up here, again, this is arrested immigrants. Yeah, because I don't think these are all people who were deported, though. I think they were just arrested. Not every immigrant who's been arrested has been deported. They're immigrant activists right now who are still awaiting, you know, those proceedings. Even though this administration wants to fast track, like, heartlessly, it's just not gonna happen. And there are a lot of cases where they're not even, where they've been forced to bring back already, like people who were all, you know, known to be undocumented, forced to bring them back to the US. That has happened. Maybe not anymore because of like that Supreme Court ruling, basically siding with Trump on all of his bullshit, and still, there were some cases. It has happened. So deported immigrants need to stop being so hung up on the title. Because we are trying to get the counts. Yep, the total counts. Yeah, so actually, let me see this. I guess this will be a well try. This criminality and departure date. This criminality. And then departure date. I know this is gonna work. Oh wait. Yikes. It's gonna be a lot. What is this total though? No, it's not gonna work. Oh. I knew there was something missing here. But this is actually a subset of the other one, which makes total and complete sense. Yeah. That makes total sense. This is why it's good to like explore the data. Because to me, there were like too many coincidences here. So we don't actually need this one or that dataset in general. Does this help us like take a look at like what is actually going on? But really, this is the one that we need. We already have it. Maybe I'll just like for the sake of the yeah, for the sake of like space and all of that, I'll just do this. So I'll save the document and then wait for it to upload, and then we'll publish. And I'll publish, save the changes, already saved. Replace. I really should call it something other than like ice harassment, but I think the name will do. It is harassment. Yeah, this is harassing documented immigrants. Just for the most part living their lives, because as you can see, like these charges that were added, these convictions, they are charges related to immigration. It's not aggravated assault or anything that for the most part causes somebody to be considered an aggravated felon. In fact, during this time period, this like 5.5 month time period, 106,000 people deported who were not felons, who were not aggravated felons. 92 plus 18, meaning that that's like what, 120 plus 5, so 125 out of over 100,000. That's less than 1%. That's nuts. That's like that's barely more than 1% of 1%. Or rather, that's barely 10% of like 1%. It's like 0.1%. I guess you can say like 0.125 approximately. Maybe a little bit less actually. That had felonies. That had aggravated felonies. And these, remember, these were the types of people that were being admonished by this administration and who were being promised to be, deported. These are the people who they said that they were going to deport. Aggravated felons. Look what happened. Not aggravated felons, honey. It's working class people who we probably countered on a regular basis, and now we're wondering, where are they? Oh, really? Where are they? Like that's what this is. What's happening here? This is America. So yeah. If you are a person with a conscience, this should leave a really, really bad taste in your mouth. Especially if you're an American, because this is what they're using your tax dollars for. Instead of giving you healthcare, instead of giving you basic life provisions that people in other Western countries have a right to. This is what they're giving us. They're giving us deportations. They're funding ICE. They're militarizing ICE. In fact, as a weapon of genocide. And all for what? For nothing, really. And I do call it genocide because when you forcefully remove an entire group of people, documented or not, genocide does not care if somebody's documented. Genocide cares that somebody is a human, that they were forcefully removed in a genocidal process. And that's what's going on here in the US right now, right under our noses. Many of us don't even have the words. Many of us don't even know what to say about it. Well, unfortunately, this is the reality of like the US right now. We are engaging in genocide, not only in places all around the world, but even here, right here at home. Active genocide. And that's on top of like the historic genocides that are still at play against Native Americans and Black Americans. Yeah, that's what this is. This is genocide. Some people may agree or disagree, but for me, it's like, that's what this is. It's genocide. And we have the data to prove it. That's why I love looking at like open data sets, because at that point, like yeah, I don't know. Alright. Yeah. Fortunately, I feel like I've gotten numb. It's because I have been looking at this dataset since 3 a.m. last night. So, and that's shameful. That's honestly not what I want. And I really do feel bad about that. Sucks. It sucks that more people aren't calling it out for what it is. No, I don't think that talking about Palestine is bad, of course. Like, we need to talk about it a lot more and apply pressure. Such. There are so many people who seem to only want to talk about one issue at a time, as if multiple things are not happening in this world. I've seen posts on Instagram that are supposed to be about Sudan or the Congo. There's always somebody in there who's like, talk about Palestine. And I'm just like, all these things are connected. Like, I just have to remind myself, all of these things are connected. We need to talk about everything all at once. Yes, we might spread ourselves thin, but that's the only way to really provide justice for everything that's going on globally and domestically. That's the truth of the matter here. We can't prioritize one issue over the other. Like, I've literally read like folks on Reddit being like, oh well, we can't afford to boycott China too because we already have to boycott Palestine. I'm like, why? Like, why not boycott one of many entities that are currently committing genocide in the Congo? And for that matter, like, why is the data so limited on, like, I was very easily able to find live data sets updated regularly for Palestine, but not for the Congo, not for Sudan, not even for Xinjiang, not even for Tigray, not for so many issues. The only ones that I was able to find, pretty easily that would be updated regularly were for Palestine and were for the ICE detentions. And even for the ICE detentions, it's not really like there's no like live data set either. Like, when there's a new release, I'm going to have to do this all over again and remap all of the fields all over again. It's a very small price to pay, of course, but I don't know. It just makes you think sometimes. But at the same time, I also know it's not Palestinian people's fault that they are being genocided. It's not. It is the Zionist entity that is Israel. It's the state's fault. They are genociding an entire group of indigenous people. That, in fact, let me save this since I think this is saved. I saved it. Oh, God. continue the upload. Crazy. Okay. Yeah, so now I'm gonna have to share my other window. If it's possible, please be possible. That's if it's not. I literally have like I literally, I quite literally have the automatic capture. Why not like capture the entire thing? Well, that sucks. No, I guess I can do a screen capture then. This really ruins everything. Like, I was supposed to be able to very easily just like, you know what? Okay, let's go here. Let's go here. I'm tired of that. Tired of using that thing. I need to see anyway, like where the music is now. What music is playing? Is the music still playing? Oh, it's almost done. It's almost done. Now I think I can go ahead and play this. Do I have access to Power BI? Yes, I do. Yeah, that was my ice deportation dashboard. I also made one for Palestine. And my goodness, this one broke me. As much as I want, you know, every issue to be acknowledged, for people to stop fucking gaslighting each other about what's more important. What's important is life. And so each of these dots represents an individual in Gaza who has been murdered by the Israeli Defensive Forces, also known as the Israeli Diaper Forces. Naveen Muhammad Raed Al-Saati, 2 years old, assigned female at birth. Mustafa Wahid Ahmed Sheikh Raid, 6 years old, assigned male at birth. "95-year-old assigned male at birth, Khair Aldin Ismail Muhammad Hassaniya Al-Khalidi." Again, 95 years old. This one definitely broke me. 110-year-old, 110 years old, and female at birth. The Imam Hussein Uda al-Batsh. She was 110 years old. She lived through everything. Through the Nakba. Through the Naksa in 1968. The Nakba in 1948. And I'm sorry, not 1968, 1967. That was when the Naksa happened. But she didn't survive this. And she lived in Palestine at a time when she was alive in Palestine at a time when, you know, let's say that she died in 2024 or 2023 or even 2025. That she was murdered, actually, not just died. She lived in Palestine at a time when, you know, 1913 to 1915, that would have been when she was born. Same age as my late grandmother. Had she been able to be blessed with a longer life, that could have been her. It hits because at the time of the Nakba, she was around what? She was in her early 30s. She was around my age, probably. Actually, she would have been in her mid 30s. That means that she lived a life knowing what it was like to have Jewish neighbors that weren't genocidal, to be in peace with people of all backgrounds, because that's how things were back during that time period. Yeah, Jews, Muslims, Christians, they were all just considered Palestinian. She lived during a time when she probably could have had friends who were Jewish. All to die at the hands of those same former friends. I don't know, maybe I'm just crafting a narrative here, but like, it does make you think, right? She died at 110 years old. I believe she's the oldest person captured in this data set. It does make you think, right? And I believe actually that she may have been this, you see here, date of birth. You may have been this person. May have been her. You may have been killed sometime in 2024. It may have been, you know, it may have been stated that her date of birth, due to, like, you know, obviously record keeping not really being a thing at that point yet. Her date of birth was just recorded as being January 1st. Either way, she was elderly. She was somebody who lived through the Nakba and the Naksa, but didn't survive this round of genocide. It goes to show that, like, not only can we say that, like, what's been going on is a genocide, but it's one that's been happening for a very long time. You have people who were born in 1914 who were just eliminated by the IOF people who could have had, Jewish neighbors. For all we know, she was somebody who gave her home to, Jews who survived the Auschwitz, right? That could have happened. Because there were cases where that happened, where nice Palestinian families literally were like, oh yeah, you can live here for a little bit. And then later on, those same like Jewish tenants who, they ended up occupying their houses, literally just occupying their houses. And yeah, they don't have their house anymore. They haven't had their house in generations. Those are the types of stories that I'm talking about. So whether we're talking about Imam Hussein Uda Akbach, Uda Albach, Albach. Yep. The entire generations is the saddest part. Yes, these repositories happen. For all we know, she was probably related to this person. This happened back in 2014. They have the same exact last name. It might have been her great-grandson or great-great-grandson. He was around my age, actually. Yeah. Entire families murdered. This was back in 2014. That's why you can't say that the genocide is just the genocide. Because first off, of course, there's multiple genocides happening simultaneously. Including even here in the US, but also yeah. It's disgusting. It's just absolutely despicable. Actually, correction, that was not 2014, that was 2019, I believe. Oh wait, no, actually this was 2014. Yeah, back during that time. 1,600 Palestinians who were murdered in Gaza during that time. This is why it's so important to understand like the list that should be longer. Is because in addition to Gessa, who again, I do need to actually refresh this data set, but as of May 8, 2025, 18,000 children in Gaza murdered. 12,400 women in Gaza murdered. In total, in aggregate, the all-time amount who were recorded as being injured as of yesterday, as of July 4th, 135,625, and in many of these cases, they are near fatal injuries. Some of them can no longer walk, some of them have lost appendages. In many cases, it's not just an injury, it's a life-changing event. All-time total directly murdered, 57,268. That was a rise of about 138 Palestinians in Gaza who were killed yesterday. The day before, 118. Before that, a really deadly day, 365. Unfortunately, this portion of the dataset, there are no names associated with it. That's the scope here. And not only that, but even in the West Bank. Even though it isn't to the scale as Gaza. This is still 189 children that were killed, that have been killed since October 7, 2023 in the West Bank. That's 189 children, that's still a lot. 943 killed total humans with families and lives murdered in the West Bank. That's the gravity of the situation. Even though I may criticize people in the West, people elsewhere for ignoring other atrocities, this is, of course, not just about that. It's about the toll on human life, the toll, the meaning that this has for humanity. You aren't human if you can look at these figures and not even feel a little bit of something. It's impossible. From my point of view, it's impossible to simply not care. But yeah, this is the reality of the situation here. That's why I wanted to create this one, even though it literally broke my heart and tore it to pieces. It's important to report on these individuals who had names, who had lives, who had families. Some of them were around my age, some of them were around my parents' age. Some of them were old enough to be my great grandparents. You know, this should not only shock all of us, but this should remind us that of why we do the things that we do. If we're doing things that only serve interests that events like the genocides against so many different groups of people that are happening right now serve, then we need to reevaluate what we're doing in our lives, because life is short, too short, in fact. So short that some of these names are aged 0, and they were genocided. They were murdered by the state of Israel. And so many people in Israel even though public support might be for continuing the genocide, this genocide anyway, so many of them, if they saw the scope of what their government was doing, if their government wasn't actively oppressing free speech and expression, they would probably know and realize that, like, this is bad. This is terrible, because it is. Let me take my vitamins. I completely forgot my vitamins in the pursuit of my homework, in the pursuit of just doing this. Because I can't help. I can't help it. No. Seeing the names of literal infant in the list of casualties because of this genocide, of this genocide in particular, I may have to do something here. May let's see if that can be opened. If not, that's just too bad for me. Nope, we can't. That's Streamlabs needs to work on that. Well, in any case, actually, I can still make edits, can't I? So actually, I actually do need to take my vitamin, including take my vitamin drink. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I really know who's like watching anyway. Okay, so I did have to make myself do this first. Then we can see that one person. Tamam Hussein Uda Al Bakhsh, 110 years old. So far, 876 children. That's not even counting any casualties after March 23 of this year. They're barely children, they were infants. They weren't even a year old yet. 876. Alright, I'm gonna try to take my vitamins now, and also I guess close my window, because yeah. Looks like I gotta catch up on some texts. Oh. Oh no. No, my neighbor's not gonna see me. That's sad. Wait, how did the dog die? There's a dog named Felicie. Who I guess passed away today or last night. She was apparently found. That's sad. Okay. We can put this back on. Or actually, I don't know. I was going to just like use this other mic instead, but I mean, I do like the sound of that mic, but yeah. Yeah, this is I don't really know what to say right now. Still reeling from I mean, I'm the one that created this dataset. This not the dataset. Thankfully, I think I would be able to handle any type of job like that. But I did create the dashboard that you're seeing right now. I don't know. Yeah, so I mean, I guess I've been live for like 5.5 hours, but I haven't really had anyone interact. this whole time, so like I don't know what to do with that. Like I like the whole active streaming, but I don't know about feeling like I'm talking to the void. Yeah. It can get kind of lonely. But at least I'm doing something different from just like being lonely by myself. Without like any potential for somebody else to say something or do something. So I think I'm gonna what I'm gonna do is, because I have about an hour left in my stream, I'm gonna explore the floor all up in the indie web. That's what I'm gonna do. I have no idea like what yeah. So I'm updating everything. I don't know if I should do just chatting or like no, because if I go to the software development one, I don't know. I know there's like a software game dev one, but I guess I can go there. Just to say I did a stream. Alright, so I got this one that I've been... You know what? No, wait, no. I go to... different... Oh. Yeah, 'cause I got a... First. I blanked out. I forgot the name of my website. My blog, this is my guest book. Today only 3 people have gone, and those are me? No, I'm not Romanian. Where are these people? Okay, that's weird. Okay, so you know what? I'm just gonna do a different type of like live coding. So from earlier, let me close my other am gonna have to log in. Because she's like UFA. I would know the code itself, but like for some reason it's like really slow. Maybe I can try it all over again, but droplet. Maybe if I have the app open, that could help a little bit. Emerging, that's the name of the website. Give you the app. Yeah, because what I want to do now is like change up the, maybe not like the, just like change up the vibe a little bit. I don't even know where to start, to be completely honest. Though I think this one should be white, so maybe I'll start there. I need to be like so much more organized. And I know like some people probably think this is not software development, whatever. I don't care. Okay, do I have it as white FFF or that? What? That's crazy. Oh, actually, it actually showed like even the transparent one says white. Okay, never mind. Oh wait, no. I'm not trying to look for that anyway. I'm trying to see the header. Oh, this is the header. Okay. And this is why I need to have like, oh, right there. Never mind. I have no idea why this window doesn't do that. Whoa, something like happened. It's crazy. No, but I don't have a notification telling me that something happened. Oh well. There's just like a slight delay for a little bit. Okay, so the color must be black now. Come on. Come on. Hey, what? Oh, that's... I don't like that. What is going on here? Okay, is it possible that I have like an H1 doing something? No, headers. It's regular. That's crazy. Let me be very specific then. That's literally nuts. Why is this taking precedent? It's a cookie issue, isn't it? Yep. Well, at least that was figured out. I just have to like change the cookies every time I want to refresh. That matters me though. But whatever. Let me guess this is not gonna work. Okay. Neat-ish? Oh, wait. Yes. I think maybe the background should be white, but like halfway transparent. Let's see what happens. I gotta do the cookie tweak. Oh shit. Not what I wanted. At all. Come on. I guess what I want is like a little too light bright. Tolerable. don't like this. I wonder if my favorite streamers are on. They probably are. I'm too lazy to check my phone, but like I can try anyway. Then I'll have like something playing in the background. I have a good reason to take off my headphones. Oh, what's that movie? Ooh. There's one who's on. Well, time to set it now. Okay, so my mother leaves around like, oh, that's weird. I need to like teach you to forget this network. Come on. Why would you do that? Okay, I'm getting tired of this. Those headphones, like generating sweat in my ears. Wait, why is there no volume? That's what is that game? Oh, whatever. This is such a weird theme, but I think I like it better. I don't really want like a color theme. I kind of do want like a monochrome theme, but like I don't want it to be. I want it to be like really muted. So then, oh hey, the yellow pops out well enough. Alright, so I'm gonna have to look and see what this looks like on my phone. Oh, funny thing, already had the. Oh, I haven't even published my website. What the hell am I thinking? You know what? I need to unshare first to publish. I need to unshare to publish. Need to deploy, redeploy, before it to deploy. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh no, I think I have to do the cookie trick on here too. That's not good. I gotta go to Safari and then I gotta do the cookie trick. Clearing history. What the fuck? Okay, so that works, but this doesn't. It's crazy. Okay, it literally just like cleared my history. I cleared my history, but somehow it won't clear my cookie. That's... I don't like this. You know what? I'm gonna go to like private tab to see if it works. Ooh, it does work. I don't think I can share this though, because it's a private tab. Oh no, it works. It's not like the other one. What I called it. And then it's starting video. Then it's like, and that is the... Yep. That's the basis. The other one, play effects. In fact, I think there was a video option. There should be a video option. There's one. There's a video option. I literally created this website. There should be one. Yeah. Me combining my weird emotional poetry from a few years back. What happens when you age sometimes? Okay, so you have this. You have this now. And I think I have the other thing that I mean, this is definitely not the only thing that I can do today, but oh yeah. I'm gonna open up my coding project so that after, when I finish the stream, I can run this like immediately after. Because I did already upload a copy to my OneDrive. In addition to keeping my local copy. Thankfully I only have to do like a... So I'm actually here talking about like my data science project, and I thankfully only have to do like one, like 2 model runs. Not really a project, it's like an assignment. Yeah, I'm just trying to with opening that so that right after the stream is over, I can literally just like run these 2 models, because they will probably take about... Man, they will probably take like 200 minutes each to run. It's gonna be my computer's gonna be cooked. Yeah, my computer's gonna be completely and totally annihilated. That's fine. That's fine. Because like while this computer is running, I will be doing like my other homework on my MacBook. Yeah, I'll do that, and then what I'm gonna end up doing afterwards. Yeah. Well, for the rest of this stream, though, sorry, ADHD. Can't help it. I do love this, like the way that this is now. Oh, I could probably do like that same trick that I was doing, where I have like a name. Wait, can I? No, no, I can't because this is HTML. The reason why I was able to do the other trick is because it was PHP, which was my original format. Actually, I don't know why I stopped using that format. I think I should convert this into PHP again. But I think it might have to do with like the fact that I think I have like a weird I think I have like a weird set of cookies that I have to use for this. That's why. Oh, now it actually matches my guest book. That's hilarious. And then installed. Yes, please install. All my shit. Oh my god, that's nuts. No, you should not install my. Yeah, actually, you should not. Okay. Well, that's done. Not like done, but like. Alright, where is the? Must be another hour long one. Though of course my stream's ending at around like 9:30 my time, which is in 25 or so minutes. All I know is I did redesign this, even if it only for a little bit. I actually think I want to add round the corners to the buttons real quick now that I see that, because I love I always love doing like corner. You forgot like how do you round corner button HTML CSS. Oh, border radius, yeah. Remember that one. I remember that, I just didn't remember like how it was supposed to be. Border radius 1em. Alright. Ah. It is like that. Oh, but it's the active one. I think I need to, like the nav in general, I need to give it a no background. Non-background. See what happens when that happens. Ooh, no, not that. Oh yeah, no. Okay, so that's not what I want. At all. I think the article buttons are the ones that I want to reject. Right here. Okay. Yep, this is what I wanted. I wanted this. I wanted exactly this. Ooh. Wait, that's so cute. Wait, I can yeah, I can do that to the iPhone too. Oh yeah. Okay. Ooh. That's actually really cute. Now that I see that I can do that, I can also apply it to the iframe. Yes, that's so adorable. Look at this. Oh, this is adorable. Allow the sign. Well, no, allow while be visiting the site, even if. Oh no! Why? Why did it like automatically go to my phone? Like hi. Like hi. It went to my phone. Like hi. That's crazy. I guess this is how it's gonna be. Gonna be like this. I knew I had a start video month somewhere. Oh yeah, because I think I set it to where there's no video for iPhones because of the annoying Safari bug. Because on Safari you can't do this. You cannot do this. On Android you can do this. But on Safari you cannot. Which is why this is like only relevant for, this is only possible if you have an Android or a Windows, or you know, if you're on an iPad, or well, maybe not even iPad. I don't think you can do this on an iPad either. If you're on an iPhone, you definitely can't do it. But on a Mac, you can do it if you're not using Safari. So I think that's why. Yeah, I keep forgetting that this phone's connected. It's literally connected. Okay. I will say this is like extremely cute. So I don't, yeah, I'm not. You see the full piece though. This is exactly like exactly that. It's my dog barking. Weird. I think here it's not too bad. Oh man. Oh yeah, I need to fix the links. Okay. That Fortnite. I randomly have streams like in the background to keep me awake. That's honestly what it's for. And therefore, especially on a day like today when I only got like a 76 sleep score out of 80, out of like 100, and my goal is always gonna be like 80. Yeah. My dog kept waking me up too. I couldn't really sleep anymore. Okay, so where's the where the fuck is Oh yeah, there's a footer. There's a footer. That's why I have to change the footer. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. So I need to do an inventory once again on like that. But the right one. Oh, that's the portfolio, and then the next. This would be the next piece. Tayo, and then the first one's named Tayo, and then the second one is named this, and then on oh shit, fuck. Okay, no, that was the wrong one. I went to the wrong one. Went to the wrong page. I mean, it's good practice though. This, and then the other one after this is supposed to be. What's in? Then tumatago. Then tumatago. Tumatago. And then finally, this one is literally this one. Tayo. Redeploy. Okay. See the full piece. And then now I want like the user to be able to see the next piece. Now the user can see the next piece, and I want them to be able to see the next piece. Hell yeah, they can see the next piece. I want them to see the final piece. Now I want them to be able to go back to the original piece. And now I also want them to be able to go back to the actual site itself. And there it is. That's all it is. I forgot if I have like a sensory one or I have a different one for sensory. Oh wait, I think I do. Yeah, no, I definitely have a different one for sensory. If you are prone to seizures, please do close your eyes. I don't even know if there's anyone here, but I don't want like a lawsuit. I was definitely not. Oh yeah, I need to do something different. Oh well. Okay. I didn't notice I made it to 6 hours. I end early. No, I told myself. I told myself. I don't have anyone in chat telling me to do anything, so I told myself that I would end when my father and my dog leave. So that I can have the house to myself for like 30 minutes. Not be like under threat of like whatever. I'm gonna read the play just in case. Alright, I'm gonna read the play just in case. This is like literally for me, because I'm just like, bitch, I'm fighting my own depressive thoughts. Whether it's me being unemployed or me just not being able to connect with my classmates. Apparently they're not even like responding to any of my fucking anyway. I want like one of them to eventually be see like the shit that I talk. But yeah, I've been supposed like I've been so for 2 years I've been supposed to like put like a phrase, kind of like a preface or reaching out. All right, so I'm trying to see. Then the fifth one, I'm just trying to like. Alright, yeah. I'm just trying to make sure that I can actually navigate, just in case. Like, I know no one's gonna like use this, but just in case somebody does use it like this on their phone, if anyone even goes here, that's the real question. But at least I can say that it can work for them. This thing can work for them. Emerging. See, like, this is me on the indie web. Imagine me actually trying on the indie web. This is me barely trying on the indie web. I will rule the world one day. Either that or I'll be like a supervillain. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Like this select few people who watch my stream, they will know. They'll be like, oh, I used to watch their stream, or yeah, used to watch their stream, and yeah, they've been planning this for a while now. It's like they've been planning this for a while now, but it's like really, you know, chill streamer, chill content creator, chill overall. Full of anxiety sometimes, but like it's like me and my normal self is like really chill. But I guess when I think about it, yeah, me and my normal self really is like usually really chill. It does happen. Wait, I thought that happened already. Whatever. I'm just what am I doing? Until when I can be. What is this? Oh, yikes. Abracadabra. I'm literally just on Facebook. I think I'm supposed to do more memes. Yeah, I really should be doing more memes, but I don't. I should have. Yeah, that's where the. Oh, wow. I forget that I literally have a group where I just shit post. That's all I do. Crazy. Oh. They proved me wrong. That's sad for me. So honestly, I kind of thrive with like it's probably the social media, me being on it for so long, but not ever like gaining any type of like influence for the most part. I don't know. It's like sometimes you gotta think. Am I just ugly? And the answer is always yes. Why is someone who's Greek saying that they're from the East? Like, she's cool, but like. Oh, oh, she's saying them in the East. That's weird. Yeah, technically, if you're Greek, you're not really from the East. But you're not really from the West. Well, okay, maybe culturally speaking, that is Western. It's because they used to colonize. I guess that's different. Okay. They're basically saying that like a lot of the ex-communist nations were, you know, are followers of East Orthodoxy, which they are. That is not wrong. Data hungry, most data hungry, yes. Chrome really is the most data hungry. I don't know why I'm using it. Least data hungry Tor and Brave browser. Opera is less data hungry. So is Edge. I'm not using Edge like ever. Data hungry. Firefox and Safari. Bing. Okay, that's weird. Why did they say that like Edge is less data hungry, but Bing is more data hungry, and I don't even know what the Pi one is. And then and I'm just like looking at this. I don't really know what it is. Anyway, it's almost 9:30. I think it's gonna be very soon when I stream. When I will be ending my stream actually. So it is time for me to charge my phone. My other phone, I have. Where's my desk view? My desk view. These are my phones. Oh, no. Other way around. These are my phones, and then also this. Keep charging. What are you doing? Yeah. So again, this and then the other one. Yeah. This is quite a lot of phones. That's why I have to like keep up with like charging so often. But it also helps with like my battery anxiety that I always have. It seems. Because like when I it's like I don't want to like overuse one phone, so I just use a different phone. Then if I accidentally forget to charge one phone or accidentally forget to turn it off, I have other ones to use instead. So it gets messy, and it's probably a sign of overconsumption, but it's also not like too bad. Right. Really want to like do more coding, to be honest, but like not even gonna lie, I've been enjoying this process of like doing indie web coding and just like looking at videos of the indie web and like looking at actual indie web websites. Dude, this is literally me. No, that's not me. What am I saying? Why am I like, this is literally me. No, I'm not from India. I'm not from India. I'm not from Romania. I'm not from Romania. I am from the US though. That is not wrong. Yeah. I guess coded art. I kind of want to like do the opposite, kind of like what I did with the other one. With what do you call it? But yeah, I should add like a nav link. I just realized. Okay, so emerging dot coded art. Yeah, I think I need to do that. Yeah, like so. Okay, so maybe I'll do a little bit more coding. I think my father's about to leave, but I think I can get this done before that. I still have like half of my day ahead. I literally like started the stream 2 hours after I woke up. And that was like already 3 p.m. because I woke up quite late. Okay, maybe not 2 hours actually. It was like 3 hours. No, wait, no, it was 2 hour, 2.5. Okay, so what do I need to do? No, wait, why am I at the emerging site again? No, I'm supposed to be at the coded art site. That's why I was like lost. It was like, wait, that's not the right one, is it? CSS. Mm-mm. What the hell is this random CSS? Here. Do you leave yet? I have to wait until they leave before I can leave. Because I say so. I definitely hope I have queer in my tags. I think I do. Really don't know how like content creation works. I just realized that. I have been for like days trying to get myself to do like some Coursera coursework and like also exercise, but I just haven't. I haven't done it at all. It's like it's getting my weight problem is getting worse. My insecurity is getting worse because I don't just like start. I've been like doing random other things, like making data visuals and which aren't really too random. I mean, that's like the direction I want to go with my career, but like I don't know. Just want to be happy, be able to do things, and also be like authentically my fucking self. I don't think that's too much to ask. Like anyone who thinks that's too much to ask needs to set their expectations and needs therapy. I need therapy too, though. So like you know, other background color is too many. Background color will change to uh 25 255 255 255. What's gonna change to? Okay, and then the color, the actual color is gonna also change to just black. I'm just gonna call it black to keep it simple. Oh my god, wait, I actually like this scheme. Like not having all of that, just having a completely white website. I don't like, I don't like what I just said that though. But I kind of want that. I kind of do low-key want just a white website. And I think that's what I had before. The white website. And... Oh wait, no, but I think I want a black body for the website now. Yeah, like I want the body, the main, be black. Background color black and then color whites. I don't know what this is gonna look like though. Oh, this is pretty. This is more beautiful than I thought it was gonna be. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, that's even more beautiful than I envisioned. Oh my gosh, I love it when things work out. They never do. They haven't been working out for me lately. So like I do genuinely love it when things work out. You know, no. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna keep it white. Keep that white, and then I'm gonna keep the color of the text black. Okay. That's not. Right, so my father did just leave with my dog. Okay, so I'm gonna get this visitors one out. I'm just gonna real quick do this. They just left, so I'm what the fuck is going on here? Well, this does show me something, which is that that's too big. Oh wow, yeah, that's too big. Okay. Max width is gonna be 200 pixels. Ooh, no, 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 no. Never mind. I don't know what the hell that was. It's C2S. Yeah, that's a JavaScript framework for creating art. I think no, it's P5 or D2 or D5 one for data visualizations. I don't know. All I know is I want to use that one to kind of like make a more refined version of like those dashboards that I made earlier. So then I can like combine the art. I can combine art with data, and that's my dream. To be able to do that more often. Literally what I want to like do with my life. It's probably a very boring ambition, to be honest. Damn. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, my dog and my father are already out of the house, I think. So I am gonna. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out right now. I think I'm too cooked. My brain is too fried. Because I've been doing homework and other very like stressful things on myself for the entire day. Like even streaming is technically like stressful to me. Because I'm like constantly having to do things. Which helped me be productive, but doesn't mean it's not stressful. What the hell are these C5 pieces, C2JS pieces doing? No, don't like this. All, what the hell is this canvas thing doing? Canvas. Why are my teeth kind of hurting? Maybe because I had too much chicken. I literally brushed my teeth earlier. In stream, in fact. I think they're irritated because they get irritated after eat like any type of fast food. That's fine. This is crazy. How is this not working? Does this have to do solely with like my index PHP one? Might be. It might solely be a problem with. Okay, so this sucks. It was so perfect. It was so perfect. Then this happened. Maybe wait, no, because why is that one too small? So small. I just realized. Maybe I need to add this to the class. Yeah, I need to add this to the class, and then I need to find the class, and then peace and you. I wonder if I can add it to a canvas element. I've never tried that before. First time for everything. It doesn't seem like I can, though. It doesn't seem like it would be practical. But who knows? Okay. Class. Oh. Yes. Then you just do something. Yes, it worked. It worked. It worked actually. Ooh. What the fuck? Oh, that's not good. I don't know what that is. I knew there would be more problems then. I knew there would be like more problems than there are answers. I knew that would happen. But at least I guess at least I'm prepared. Maybe I can do like 35. That's crazy. What is this doing? I'm literally trying to make this like work. It's not working with me. You know what? I want to do auto. I'm gonna do auto. Sure. Of these, just like auto. Oh, it might be like relative to the fucking container. 90. Yep, it's relative to the container. God damn. No wonder. It's relative to the container, whereas I thought that it was supposed to be relative to the fucking. It's crazy. Wait, no, I'm not. I can't do 100%. No, so it can only be like up to like 90 or something. The problem though is that here in the C2JS one, yeah, it's not gonna allow it. Yeah, so like the C2 piece MD, I'm just gonna add a new one. Yeah, have that there, and then C2 piece IMG. Gonna do that. Finally, one more C2 piece IMG. gonna be 70, and then like that, and hopefully it works. Oh wait, crazy. Wait, it's not even C2. That was the problem. That's okay. Oh, okay, that worked. Oh, fine. So I was not supposed to do C2, so I'll just delete that entirely. So I must have miscalculated, like, I must have miscalculated something here. Okay, well, that's fine, and I guess I get to deploy now. Yay! Yay! I get to deploy this whole thing, this mess. Yeah, this mess that I made, I get to deploy it. Once I've deployed, I will quit the stream. Once I deploy, I will quit the stream. I redesigned both. I made. I literally did my first trial at like data art, and that was heartbreaking. It hurt me tremendously, but I'm glad I did it nonetheless. Found Rottweiler. Aw, cute. Why are there so many dogs? Oh yeah, because of the fireworks from last night. That's crazy. Yeah, because that's why one of the dogs died. There's a dog that like died today, like earlier today, or overnight or something. Like they were found dead, unfortunately, because of I guess it got spooked because of the fireworks, and then it ran away, and then it died because it was supposed to be on meds, I think, but it wasn't like able to get on meds because, of course, it unfortunately passed away. That's so sad. So I do have it. Okay, let me go back to my D2 one. See what it's supposed to look like. Oh, I only have the first one. Well, that might explain why I couldn't find it. That might explain why I couldn't find it. I was wondering why I couldn't find it. Okay, well, that's why I couldn't find it. Find like any extra ones. I thought I had extra ones here, but apparently not. Okay, well. Okay, so that's the end of my stream. And I was able to redesign my website, I think. I think if I went to the actual, I went to the mobile version of my website. Yep, it looks the same. Let's see, you can see this. That's the cool part. That's the like the neat trick. My website for this one anyway. It's like, yeah, you can also like randomly select different squares that are generated, and then of course like you do like once you if you like refresh the website, you end up being able to see like a different set of files. Then you can also do this, and of course this is what's gonna happen, and not like the one where you have like two or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, here it is. My website on mobile. It does look a lot better than I guess I expected it to. Look, so there's that. There's that. It does look better now that I have it in like the black. Yeah, now that I have it in the black setting. Oh, let me let me unmirror. Not mirroring. Mirroring. Okay. Well, it's the end of my stream now. I gotta run this what's gonna be a 400-minute long project. God, I can't believe it's gonna take that long. That's like 6 hours, right? Fuck. Yeah. I might not run it actually. I might not run. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna run it because it's only gonna bring like a marginal change to that analysis. Like that's in Python, but obviously it's an assignment. I've shared like assignments in the past, but not like with any context of the fact that it's an assignment. I think it's worth it. It's more worth it for me to like just do like my written analysis of my result. Yeah, no, I'm not. No, I closed it. I'm not gonna run that thing. I'm like, no, I at the most I'm probably gonna get to like I don't even think I'm gonna be able to get to like 70% accuracy on that model. Getting 64% accuracy is already impressive. It's like already the most impressive result I've ever gotten. For out of like all the past like 8 or 9 weeks of modeling that I've done using different techniques. So there's that. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna like do that homework. I have like a few quizzes that I need to do as well. I need to start on a different start on like quite a few different quizzes, and then also need to. I guess I'm also gonna be working on like few projects, like personal projects, because just a few. So then tomorrow I can like I won't like lock in. I'm not gonna like do any homework or anything tomorrow. I'm gonna try to be as chill as possible tomorrow. That's why I wanted to stream tonight. Anyway, thank you for watching. I don't know who watched. Honestly, I don't. I know I'm almost at the 7-hour mark, but like I need to go. I need to go. I don't wanna. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood of like trying to make it to 7 hours. At this point, I'm close enough. I'm close enough. But yeah, thanks for watching. Take care. See you later. Have a good one. Bye. I'm kind of dying inside, but bye.